Hello, everyone, and welcome to the LynLyn stream.
Hi, hi,
Ha!
hello.
Hello. We're here.
That's LynLyn. That's the one
Oh
who's not
yeah.
talking.
What do you mean?
You weren't talking. I was
I
talking. Now
I
you're talking.
I was
We're
making
talking.
sorry, a mess. Uh
You talk. No, shut up.
I'm gonna slurp on my coffee and you can respect me.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Miss Lynn.
That's me, Misslin. Uh
Yeah.
we're playing Elden Ring. It's been 2 years since I've played Elden Ring, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
finally happy to be playing Elden Ring for the first time. Thank you once again, Abby, for getting me Elden Ring.
Of course,
Um
girl.
We're gonna play Elden Ring. That's basically the main message I want to get across here. We're playing video games today.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I don't know. That's really the gist of it. We're playing Elden Ring. What do you think we're doing today, Abby?
Playing Elden Ring.
Really,
That's what you told me to say.
Haley?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, we're playing Elden Ring.
Yes, that's what you
This is the
told us to
this is the
say.
worst intro yet. This is the worst one. I don't care what anyone says. Ugh.
Okay.
I've done some bad intros in my day. This one sucks.
You suck.
We're gonna play a video game. I
Mm-hmm.
am late to this party, by a little bit, but I
Only
managed
a.
not to get spoiled on too much.
Mhm.
Um, yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
from what I understand, like what I know, I think people want to fuck the final boss, and the first boss is uh minstrel but big and man, and that's all I know.
Pretty much.
You're not
Um,
wrong.
yeah, we're gonna discover so much about each other, the world, and our beliefs. Name me a
Mm-hmm.
belief that you hold, Haley.
Whatever happens, happens.
Wow,
Okay.
what a belief.
Jesus.
Do you have any beliefs, Abby?
I believe skeletons are gonna rise up and take over.
Like, when?
It's gonna happen any day now.
Okay, I'm gonna start the video game.
Cool.
Um,
That's probably how a stream should work, huh?
I like talking.
I know. I'm not making fun of you. Jesus.
I'm dick talking.
Jeez.
Uh,
Cheese curd.
um,
Jeez Louise, come on already.
Who the fuck is Louise?
The best
who?
one.
Hooray for
Hi,
this.
Oh,
Frosting. Hi, Josh.
Who?
That's
Everyone,
Josh.
write who you vote for in the skeleton war, because that's how wars work.
Mm-hmm.
um, I was gonna say past me, but I was like, nah, that's not a good idea.
What? Past you a skeleton?
Past you was a skeleton.
Okay.
My controller connect? Thank you, controller. I actually went to the game before the
Mhm.
stream, and I made it so the volume settings are already dealt with. I'm going to stream it to you. Don't yell at me. I'm already doing it. Fuck.
I would not.
Uh
I.
huh.
Okay.
Gwen, where
Yeah.
where's this narrative that we're going to scream at you coming from?
I don't
I-
know. I'm
We
on.
love you.
I'm on edge. Someone's coming for me, and I don't know who. I
Witch
have
snail.
What's that? What's that? That mental condition when you think that like the people around you have
Paranoid.
been replaced with identical imposters.
Insanity.
Paranoia.
There's an actual term for it. I know
Okay.
because
You
of
you get into the game. I'll figure this out.
yeah. I uh I don't care about this. X-axis.
Oh fuck! You gave me the really hard one.
What?
Among Us.
Oh god.
Athazagoraphobia.
Yeah, I know about that because of an SCP.
There's also Capgras syndrome,
Mm-hmm.
where you believe that imposters have replaced all of their loved ones.
Yeah, I think it's that one actually.
Okay, so I was
There-
wrong. Good.
There's a phobia and there's a disease for it.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Anyway, I need to pick my boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of defaults.
Yeah.
Astrology.
Just an astrology. Just an astrology like lady on Twitter.
Why is
So
Mhm.
Our energies
As-
didn't match.
as I
They were a
learned-
Virgo.
Jesus fuck. As I learned, just like in the Dark Souls stuff, they for real do pretty much exactly what you think they do just by looking at them.
Mhm.
Do
Okay.
these make
pretty-
significant differences?
They do have some beginning differences, but in the end, just like Dark Souls, probably even more so, your character is completely malleable to however the fuck you want to do it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Um,
What do you want
Night.
to do, Gwen?
Night.
Nice.
Night light. Night lighter. Thief.
Didn't even think of one.
God. What? I'm just saying
You
what
just-
they are based on looks. God lover. God seer.
Godhead stuck in outhouse.
Got the
Robot.
and Spanish Inquisition.
and Night Lightest.
Lightest.
I will say the grind to level up in this game is rough.
Okay,
It is very rough.
fair.
Okay.
I
I guess that's a bit. Do you want to? Is magic a build in this, or is it always just weaponry?
Magic is a build in this.
feel
Do you
like
want to do
ma-
weapons or
magic-
magic?
I think I want to do more sword time.
Okay.
Not just swords, but melee. Maybe like
Mhm.
I haven't done a strength
had-
build in forever.
I had a fuck ton of fun with the samurai. But I do believe the vagabond would be the best bet for the strength build if you want to do one.
Hero.
Heroes are pretty good.
Yeah, it just shows the stats. That's. Oh,
Yeah.
you start several levels ahead.
Ooh.
They each start with random levels. That's how Dark Souls has always been. Souls games.
I might be a hero. Just get a big axe, a shield, and a torch. Just because they love you doesn't mean they're not imposters.
Exactly.
Josh just spewing some real talent out there.
Talent.
You heard me.
I think I'm gonna be a hero.
And this is basically, are you having male body type or female body type?
I'm a type B hero.
Hey, can you tell me a spray?
Oh, fucking beefy.
No,
I remember.
that's
yes.
male, not one. Because women don't have muscles, don't you know? Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. Just so you know, if no one's aware of what I'm like,
Mhm.
we're gonna be here a bit.
Jesus. Fuck.
I already did this one.
I've been playing this in my off time.
Mhm. So what you thinking, sweetie? Which screaming voice do you want to be?
Aged 2.
Okay.
Uh,
So I guess let's get it off the bat. Are we going for monster or
Yeah,
realistic
no.
person?
we're going for monster.
Okay.
Knowing Gwen, it's monster.
She legit. So we've all said it. I think on our streams now. We've been playing Wonderlands. Gwen was the longest in the character creator.
Yeah.
That's because she had to do it twice. Because she first made a monster, and then found out that we made sort of like humanish. Then she was like, "Oh, I don't want to stand out," so she moved over and made humanish.
Yeah, now I've changed.
We've been progressively changing to get more monster.
Mm.
I have been doing the least because I just don't like making monsters and character creators.
uh. But yeah, I do. I wish the buttons would adjust to being PlayStation, but whatever.
You play your controller before or after you load that?
Did that change it?
Yeah, because whenever I hook up my controller, it updated.
Wait, what did you do?
Update.
I need to try that.
Plug in the controller before you start up the game. So to
No,
be
you said
fair,
after.
no, I was asking if she had done it before or after. If she did it after, it's not going to do it.
Oh, it doesn't work for like Borderlands. I leave my controller plugged in.
That's probably just Borderlands being Borderlands, though.
Yeah, it's when a game says it has full controller support, they're lying to you.
It should have complete and utter controller support, meaning even the icons.
But no.
This started out as like an angry Todd Howard.
A little
now it's
bit.
not.
I don't know. Oh, interesting nose
Wait,
show.
hang on. Look at their nose.
Yeah.
You gave them a horn.
I did. It's the rhino.
They will never be able to wear glasses.
That or they'd be able to wear any pair because they just sit on the horn.
They'll be too high.
It's when you bend them.
I want like partial.
I'm not gonna pay $200 for fucking glasses just to bend in them.
200.
I
Lucky
paid
you.
Yeah, I paid.
Oh, they look. He looks so
They look
sad.
so scared.
What? I don't want to go into Elden Ring. I'm gonna die a bunch. Please, I really don't want to go into Elden Ring. I don't want to go. Look at me and tell me there's a god. Do it. Oh.
No lotion. There's no lotion in Elden Ring. I'm so ashy.
Please. Please stop mushing my forehead, God.
Imagine God just holding a person. Like, just,
Oh my God.
Going, they're sad.
Like those people that do it with cats, but it's God.
I'm gonna lose my mind. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
It's so minuscule. It's the bumps you've got over your eyes. Like, oh, oh, this is how I blink.
Jesus.
They have fucking sun guards like they have cars.
Glenn, you're just making the eyes closed. Oh no, they're melting.
Right there.
Oh, you're a middle sliders girl, huh?
Sometimes I can find one.
Oh no, my eyes are triangles. Whoop. You're just getting closer. That's not slant. Look at their tiny face. I love them. My eyes are really close to my nose because my goal is to see it.
One day I'll get there and I can see it all.
Now we get to the oh god, the horn.
You want to keep the horn?
Well, look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is my nose plate. I put berries on it.
When it's dark, they take a fucking candle and just set it on top.
This.
Just pulling it in and out.
This is how I smell.
Oh, this is that fucking that
Monster.
Jim Carrey thing. Where it
What?
looks normal, but then like turn it and like his face is stretched out like a fucking mouse.
Sure.
I'll Calvin grab the fucking video.
Just gotta. Okay. Like everything's just been smaller. It
Except-
knows itself into a weapon.
Except the nose. Oy. Nostrils.
That's not how nostrils work. No, down.
What?
Squidward face.
Wait, like this?
hmm
We're making Squidward?
It kind of looks like handsome Squidward. SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
I like my toupee, SpongeBob.
They look so
Oh,
sad.
they brash.
They're so sad. It's so sad.
Haley, what the fuck is this?
What
He
what?
smells cheese.
It smells cheese.
What the fuck is this? What?
It smells cheese.
What? Oh, I think I've seen this video. Wait, give me a second
Mhm.
so I can show the world.
It smells cheese.
Go on.
Oh.
Go on.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's good.
It's a good
It's good.
video.
It's
Thank
good.
you,
Good. Good. Good.
Haley.
Good.
Thank you. Anyway,
Anyway, back
Um,
to whatever this is.
yeah, this is just fucking hell.
Kinda like the hair. Oh, I'm part of a LynLyn stream.
No, that's too much. She's like we need like right here.
Mm-hmm. This woman asked to see the manager 30 years ago, and she's still waiting. Can you look at this guy from the side? Because, like, this looks okay. Oh, God.
This
Turn them into
adventure-
Nigel Thornberry.
This adventure's all just to see the manager.
Yeah.
Is okay. Are we gonna? I want to work with that.
I like this lore.
Elden Ring: The Quest for Manager. I'd like to see your manager, please.
I am the manager.
What
That's
the
just.
fuck is that?
I've been waiting. I've killed all your employees.
Yeah, it's just a Karen going through and killing all the employees to get to the manager.
Where's your manager? I'm not telling. Then die.
You're just another low-level pleb in my way. I asked for no pickles.
I want the TV series of this to come out now.
I want yes.
What? Just a Karen going through medieval times to kill everyone in her way to see the king?
Yeah. No, not even medieval times. Just current, like, 2022. Just going through a store with a sword, fighting people just to get to the manager.
It's like, oh, what the hell is that called? Scott Pilgrim. It's like
Yes!
Scott Pilgrim.
Yes!
It's a Karen.
I love Scott Pilgrim so much. Whenever
You've got
I forget,
these 7 evil assistant managers.
yes. Whenever I get my fucking my ability to stream consoles, I have it on the Switch because it's bought for me. I'm fucking going to play the hell out of it on stream. Oh, I love
yeah.
Scott Pilgrim.
Jeez.
But when the fucking movie came out, I watched it like on repeat for like a week.
Yeah, that inspired you to move to Canada, right?
Yeah, that did.
Oh God, you've turned their face into a crab claw.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
hi.
I'm
Oh,
lucky today.
Yo, you're lucky.
that's an interesting new one.
Fuck
Yeah,
outta here,
they're
Jesus.
growing.
Oh God, it's looking more and more like Eustace from Courage.
I feel like I need to pull it back a little. I think I'm losing a little bit of the identity.
What's the identity?
Sad Karen.
No, it's there.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta remember too, you're not gonna see this face.
but that's not
It's actually very, very likely that she will be.
okay.
Does a lot of the armor show faces now?
A lot of the armor, majority of the
Lord.
armor do show face. Like this. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go through. Wait for
Okay.
Say your piece.
This game is honestly a fuck ton different than a lot of the other Souls games for some reason. It's fun. It's great.
Cool. Okay, let's go through and like.
So we're starting with Mr. Clean,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling bald.
Bobby Hill, Bobby Hill
No.
Sheen,
Eh.
Dante,
Don't.
Surfer, middle-aged surfer, me. What is his hair?
It's like Germa hair. What is this?
It's kind of normal Dante.
Yeah.
Huh.
Good Dante. Virgil. Haley.
Wait. If it didn't hide so much, I feel like this would be perfect.
This is more Karen-ish.
Yeah. A
I've
bit.
got the little ponytail.
Yeah.
Full-on ponytail. Mane. Puffy. Oh, the Stalin.
Mm.
Wait, there's like a bowl cut. Yeah!
You.
What is this Three Stooges haircut?
I don't know.
Joker.
Joker.
Yoko Ono. Macaulay Culkin.
What?
Yeah.
This was just very basic.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all of them, huh?
Yeah.
Anime. What is this one? Oh, the bun.
Back bun.
Braids. Leia.
It attaches at the back, but it's kind of.
Okay, it's your character, Gwen. What you thinking?
I'm thinking either 11 or 12.
I think 12. I think 11 because it shows more of the face.
And it kind of looks like she's like partway through the job, you know? This is
Yeah,
like, she used to have a cleanly pulled back, just nicely done ponytail, but she's been fighting for a while, and a lot of it's gotten undone.
Mm-hmm. And she's upset because she hasn't gotten to the manager yet.
Yeah, no. Now we need a color.
Is she gonna be a hipster?
If you want
Right.
access to the color wheel, just hit F. Or I don't know what the fuck your button on control.
Yeah.
She got it.
Okay.
So what are you thinking? What's like a typical Karen?
A little blonde. Dirty blonde.
Really?
But-
Okay.
But we're also
Mm-hmm.
talking about this gray-skinned weirdo, so I'm not sure.
Blue hair
Dirty
and
blonde or like
pronouns.
oh god damn it.
What? How do I
Blue
get-
hair and pronouns.
God.
God, that's gaudy.
See,
That's so much.
this is the only way that I'd let them have me on the stream.
Well, we made fun of the color blue. Hey, we made it up to you. Your name's ahead of mine
Is it?
Is it?
It's
on
not.
the advertisement. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's
Oh.
LynLyn, Blue Cloud Ink, and Bettles. I'm at the
What?
bottom.
I'm silly. I didn't save it.
It's also your character. When you want to go purple, you can.
No.
Okay.
Luster.
No shine or maximum shine.
Maximum
Creepy Uncle
shine.
Lester.
Her roots are showing.
Oh no. White hairs.
She's old.
It's
Too
just-
much.
Yeah. Do like this.
There you go.
Do like
She
that.
hasn't been. She's been on this quest so long. She hasn't had the time to dye her hair.
I don't know if I
I don't know how eyebrows are even gonna work.
feel like just no eyebrows.
They're just barely there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
the
like-
hair color is so off. They don't even really show up.
Yeah, this brow color will be match hair, but you can't see them.
No.
Uh,
Okay.
no facial hair.
No. Okay.
No eyelashes. Eyes.
Oh. Good
Iris.
luck. Oh gosh, you can make just one big stupid eye.
Yes. Iris color.
You want something that sticks out? Doesn't. Is it the
Just
eye that's
purple.
covered? Doesn't look like it's changing.
No, it's this eye.
Can you go to like white? Because I can't see it.
It's
I'm not
very
seeing it.
faint. It's very faint. No, they're
Oh,
not.
there it is.
Yeah, you can see if I give her those.
A little clouding. Her
Yeah.
cataracts are just starting.
I clouding color.
Blind warrior.
No, it's clouded by the green. No, wait.
Mhm.
By the pink.
Okay.
Someone farted in her fucking face.
This
And
is what
then-
her. That's why she wants to manage her.
Exactly.
You know what? It'll be blue. It'll be blue, white of eye color, but with pink clouding and purple iris. And it's all of us.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
All three of us are in this funny little head.
Hmm.
These all will just match.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
This-
Pluto Nash. We're all up in there telling her what to do.
Yeah. Skin
Mhm.
features.
All of the pores.
It's already set to all of the pores. What does like no pores look like? I don't really see a
Silky
difference.
smooth.
You have white skin, you can't fucking tell.
That is true. Skin luster,
Shiny girl.
shiny girl, dark circles.
She's been shouting
She's
so much,
so
she's all
sleepy.
sweaty.
I feel like this. I feel like this shows like a good amount.
Okay.
I want it to be just pure black though.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's so sleepy.
She is not doing great. Cosmetics, eyeliner.
Fucking
Emo.
goth.
Fucking emo goth Karen mother.
Yes. Eyeshadow. Eh.
She wants to talk to the manager of Hot Topic. She got she got mad makeup.
Cheek.
Oh god, I can already this fucking character being like put in front of a bad Photoshop of Hot Topic as the thumbnail.
What color do we want our blush to be? What do you think a good blush color would be for this lady?
The bright red. She's really embarrassed about it.
Super upset.
She's got like a Pikachu thing going on.
Yeah.
Does she even have lips?
Barely.
Oh, I can kind of see it. Jeez, be careful. You got like a little Hitler lipstick going on.
Make it green.
Green, yes, thank you.
This monster.
She looks like she ate like just green slime or something.
Got some spinach in her teeth.
Those crayons weren't as good as you said they were.
I don't know if I'm feeling any of these.
Some of these are weird. Why are they all in the forehead?
That is a good question.
They're all centered in the middle of the face. She's just drooped the face so low.
There.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling
Do you want
any of
anything?
these.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wait, eye patch. Do both. I am justice, and justice is blind. They just get rid of all the eye things, so.
Yeah.
Can you put the eye patch over the uncovered eye, though? Also, all the work you've done to her face makes the eye patch all droopy.
Yeah.
Hi there. She looks like Popeye from below.
I'm losing my mind. I'm keeping this.
I love her.
What color is this fucking stupid eye patch?
How much do you want it to stick out?
I wish you could do custom designs because I would draw an eye on it.
That's my favorite thing ever.
I wouldn't mind it like sticking out a bit.
Bright pink.
Bright pink, just the hottest of
She's
hot
a Karen, but
Bright
she supports
pink.
the LGBT.
Like, this? Yeah. No, fucking... There.
I've come to kill your manager. My trans daughter asked for no pickles on her burger. Mama bear attack! Oh yeah, then there's this.
Now we need to alter her body.
No, she has a massive ego. Keep head big.
Okay. You got a point. Chest.
Why does the butt change too?
Oh, why is it cowards? It's cowardly when you link your things together.
Oh, absolutely. People hate them for this. Can you set everything to the bottom? I want to see what the smallest person we can make is.
Sure.
It's frail old lady with a tiny head. Okay, now of course the opposite. She's fucking ripped.
She is.
Max big. You want a thick girl?
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much body hair do you want this girl to have?
None.
You want her clean shaven?
Clean shaven.
Okay. Now
Uh,
we have this very thick Karen.
yes, you are my very favorite.
My daughter invited me to her LARPing session, and I wasn't gonna say no.
I don't.
What to my daughter's pickles that she didn't want? Where are they? She's trans. She likes pickles.
She loves pickles.
What would you suggest here, Haley?
Yeah, you.
Take the golden seed. Because the other stuff is cool. The golden seed is really useful.
Okay.
What do the other ones do, though, Gwen?
Maximum HP, runes. So are set to hold spirits within. I don't know what that means.
Fend imp.
That's all you care about. Care for certain throne items. Break seal on imp statues, but only used once. Said to originate from the demigod McQuill. Boost physical damage.
You can get some shrimp.
What?
Boiled prawn. You just get some shrimp.
Oh, hell yeah. I love shrimp.
Shibriri. Okay, what does the golden seed do, Haley?
So effectively, so in like Dark Souls stuff, there's like Estus shards and stuff like that.
This is basically
that's what the golden seed is.
Mm,
it is just it's just a free one of those. The ring to increase your health is nice, but this is for real just a permanent upgrade to your flasks, which is great. And a lot of the other stuff, I believe you can find. I don't know exactly because I haven't been through the entire game, but a good majority of stuff that are on the list I have found.
What do you want to name this creature?
What? It's your character. You want to throw something out?
Well, I like suggestions.
Eunice.
Eunice? I am feeling like just standard white woman name, so.
Okay. Stacy Pilgrim.
Stacy Pilgrim.
That's too young a name for her.
Yeah.
Edith.
Edith.
Edith Up.
Edith Up?
Yeah, like eat up.
Eat Up?
Hang on, call her Caring Karen.
With a C.
Mildred. I kind of like Caring Karen.
That's her full name.
Do you want this, Gwen? Okay.
Caring Karen. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
For symmetry.
Caring Karen.
No, it's
Caring Karen.
If you say otherwise, she'll beat the shit out of you.
Okay, we've got our wonderful hero, Karen.
Caring Karen.
Sorry, Josh, we're not going with Mildred. Maybe we'll call someone else Mildred.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. What a wonderful game, Karen.
I love character creators so much.
Mm-hmm.
The land
this game
the land
is ludicrous, and I think you will love it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen you play a bit of it, Haley.
I've seen stuff past, like, just not spoiler stuff, but I've seen just small tidbits past where I am, and it just ramps up.
Okay.
It just gets crazy, and I love it.
Elden ring was shattered.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, Gary?
Ow,
Golly gee.
now.
Between what? You can't be so fucking vague in your storytelling.
Between these nuts.
Oh, I've got
They got crucified for that joke.
The narrator changes.
Love that. The narrator's like, and the fuck did you just make a fucking goblin? He's not. You know what? You're dead. Your character starts dead.
Was first to perish.
Wait, you already paid me to do all this voice work.
Soon.
Yeah.
Maricus
You're dead now.
demigods all
I'm keeping the money.
claimed the
Arms?
shards of the
Oh.
He's got the big stick. He's gonna bonk him.
Wish I could bonk
mad
people.
taint of
Eventually.
their newfound strength.
Main theme of Shovel Knight, huh?
Man. Yeah, thank you.
Triggered
I don't know why you
the
can see that.
Hey, look at the funny snake. It's going for his head mice.
Oh.
A war from which no lord arose.
What about that guy?
That's a woman.
A
Mm,
war
fair. Women
Are
can't
you
be
small
lords.
horse?
to abandonment.
That is the cow on the small
by
horse.
the
I love
great
him.
will.
He's
Um,
smiling.
Here, live my horse.
Oh, rise
Fuck.
now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet
He's
live.
really getting into it.
This is the most energy I've ever heard
Call
one of these
long
narrators ever
lost
have.
grace
Right?
Speaks to us all.
I feel like I'm getting a sermon said to me.
Right? God, Jesus.
Horalu,
Look at the kitty.
chieftain of the Badlands, the ever brilliant.
It's Son from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Here, the deathbed
Necrophiliac.
companion, the loathsome dung eater,
That one's not needing a joke.
and Sir
Earman?
Othniel. They all know.
He's covered in ears. Why are ears all knowing? Wouldn't that be all hearing?
He knows everything because he hears it all.
He
Oh,
knows
God.
how to hear.
Everywhere he goes, he leaves an ear underneath a rock so he can hear everything around it.
Oh my god.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Johnny Hands.
The hero of the story.
Oh.
No remorse.
Karen.
Karen?
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Oh,
It
dares
does look like a
awaken me.
fucking stash.
Elden Ring.
Oh no.
Oh, dares wake Karen.
Come, the Elden Lord.
That sounds pretty good, sure.
This shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. We've been doing this for 45 minutes.
Where did this
Um,
building come from?
So I want to tell you something that it's not spoiler, it's lore that the game does not give you unless
Okay.
you go finding looking for it specifically. That
We
big
might.
guy, that big guy on the small horse.
Mhm.
The reason that his horse can handle him is because he uses gravity magic to be able to sit on the horse.
I was hoping it was more just he was being very nice to the horse, and like the horse isn't actually carrying him. He's just walking on the horse.
He, apparently he loves and adores his horse, so he learned gravity magic just so that he could let his horse actually be able to handle him.
That's adorable. I like this guy. Try fingers, butthole.
You gotta hydrate, but
Yeah.
Hey, I
thanks,
saw
Josh.
it. Hey, question.
Hmm?
For Haley, if I were to quit out of the game right now, would I still be here?
yes, because this is where your spawn is.
Cool. I'm gonna
Your character is created, you are spawned.
cool. I'm gonna do that just to
If you want to, just real quick,
yeah.
do make sure you use the actual exit out. Yeah, the quit game.
Uh,
Or the return to desktop, just use this screen here. That way
Mm.
it saves.
fair. Yeah, I want
What?
my buttons, and I need to go and get water anyway. I was going to during the starting soon screen, but then I don't know what happened.
We started making jokes and getting our energy all hyped up.
Yeah, fuck me.
But
I'll be right back.
okay.
Oh, that's why we can see it. 'Cause she's streaming her screen to us.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is like everything on her screen crooked?
Oh, I hate that.
Right? It's weird, right?
I can't unsee it.
It's like slightly crooked.
Can stream see this?
I don't think is it actually, or is like my brain playing tricks on me?
No, it fucking looks like it. She just
Oh.
stopped.
Gwen? Or did her internet die?
I don't
Stream
think
still going?
the stream's still going. I don't. She should have put up the be right back screen. Well, it's
Okay.
not 5 minutes actually, but
Whatever. She's probably getting upset at us making fun of her thing.
What are you making fun of?
Your screen was crooked.
What do you mean?
We could see your stream.
What?
In the Discord, your Steam whatever overlay was all crooked, like just very slightly, right, Haley?
yes, I hated it
That was
because I kept trying to like tilt my head to like correct it, but my eyes just couldn't fucking unsee it.
Right? Like it's supposed to be up and down, but it's like very like a 5-degree tilt.
Oh my god, I feel like my entire monitor is crooked now.
I don't know why that would be.
Oh, did you get water, sweetie?
I did. I was actually craving water, so thank you. Why is it still?
What?
It's still doing it. It is. Why doesn't it want to use my controller buttons? I don't want to have to plug this shit in. When I plug this shit in, it thinks it's a speaker.
Oh, right, that.
Oh, you doing a Bluetooth?
Yeah.
It acknowledges you're using a controller.
God damn it. Why must you be like this? You stupid, stupid video game. Like, I'm actively controlling you with the controller.
It seems to understand everything.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, if there's like a button prompt that I don't know how to do.
Welcome to my life. I keep using Xbox controller buttons when I play with my PS4.
It's pretty Dark Souls
Okay.
controller setup. It's honestly not really different. You just gotta find your interact stuff.
Gotta figure.
And it's going to exclusively use your interact for like everything.
I'm pissed.
Is it
You
really
can check
that
your
big a
system.
deal?
You can check your system, see if you can change it.
My... What's escape? System?
Yeah, because it acknowledges you're using a controller.
Yeah, but I think this is just everything. I don't.
What about controls?
Yeah, change. So that was a different menu.
It just shows. Let's move forward. This. Nope. What the hell? God. I'm too OCD about this. Elden Ring won't display my controller input. It's not that it's not working. It works just fine. I just
Okay, go in.
Yeah?
Go to the third from the left on your settings.
This?
Nope, from the left. That's your right. Device for on-screen prompts.
Oh my god. Thank you, Haley. It's Xbox, but I've learned to auto translate this in my head. Hey, Wee, you're one of the best people.
Okay. I did the exact same thing you did. I looked it up. What do you mean?
Well, you found it first.
You're doing great.
Ah! There we go. Anyway, this game's pretty.
Yeah. Very pretty.
There we go. Offer bravery. No. What is this? I am used to not this game.
Used to like Wonderlands or like Dark Souls?
No. I'm like used to, I think, Metal Gear Rising. Because I keep trying to press R1 to run, which is not...
Well, you're gonna get used to that again come this Sunday.
Well, I'm just offered no peace.
Sorry, sweetie.
Also, Gwen.
Yeah?
There's some rumors going around with this game.
Mm-hmm.
People do not think that there are hidden walls.
This game's been out for months now. Nobody's found one?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay.
Hmm.
You know what you can confirm or deny?
What?
How ready you were for the advertisement for this stream. You weren't expecting the frog, were you?
I was not.
Oh yeah, that was.
Kirsten walked into the room as I reloaded Twitter and it came up and I lost my fucking shit laughing.
Nice. That was yeah, it was Abby's doing. Well,
I was so not ready for it.
I made it, but she was like, she offered all the suggestions for it.
Yeah, Gwen wanted help with advertising her stream, so I did.
Yeah, I liked like the bumper thing she did for her own, so I was like, hey, I want something like that.
Honestly, I'm not going to tell you you need to be doing it, but for real, if you have the time to do this kind of stuff, Gwen, I loved it. I thought it was great.
We got it done in like 10 minutes.
Well, I'm already off to a good start.
You can do this.
Oh.
You can't do this.
I didn't get a hit in.
No, not even one. Yeah, no, that took Gwen like 10 minutes, and we were laughing the whole time.
Visuals?
Really? Oh,
there it is. Okay.
The lighting slightly changed. There we go.
Drippy.
Yeah, no, Gwen did a really good job photoshopping.
Did.
She lost her shit when she made the frog frown.
Kirsten was losing at the fucking eyebrows.
That was my idea.
What?
You can't do this to Karen.
Mildred.
The horse.
The horse!
They are now named Mildred.
Don't worry, Torrent.
No, Mildred.
Mildred.
Also, were you the one that told us, Haley, that like anyone looking for Elden Ring's torrent just ended up finding this stupid horse?
Yes. Anyone who's looking up for Elden Ring torrent, they named the horse Torrent so that all they would get is just fucking stuff about the horse.
I love that.
And with the amount of popularity that Souls-like games get, just software games, it overran the search.
Well, it's probably a mix of people genuinely looking for the horse and people genuinely looking for torrents.
Like the only downside of it is the only way around it that people, because only people smart enough to actually do it can do it, is to actually just go to a fucking torrent site and look it up. because then you'll find specifically what you're looking for. But anyone just going to the internet to be like, I want to torrent the fucking game, well, you just get to see the horse. It's great.
Yeah,
Pretty.
I love that. I love that kind of thing. When developers just find fun workarounds to get around like internet rules.
I don't remember what it was, but there was one game, and they did something to make it so it was incredibly hard to find any NSFW of a certain character in their game.
I was actually just gonna bring that up. There's another one where like they had a song just titled NSFW. So if you
Yes.
looked up game NSFW, just that song came up.
Yeah.
Hey.
The one I'm thinking of, the character anyway, I'm thinking of, they named one of their characters a kid.
Yes.
So you can't look. Anyone who looks up this character is gonna have a very bad time.
Ooh.
Maybe get put on some watch lists when they Google that kind of shit. Shiny. Karen wants uppies.
Eh.
Bring
Hey.
me Gravity's manager. I want to talk to them.
Actually, I should probably up the brightness because YouTube darkens this shit, and so does Twitch a little, I think.
A little dark for us too.
Where's brightness?
They-
Lighting? No, this is quality stuff. I want
Yeah, this is
sliders.
the call. It would probably be in. I think you're on the right page.
Adjust
Adjust
brightness.
brightness.
Yeah, right there.
I
Like,
hate these.
like 8.
The image on the right is barely visible. It's like,
Fuck you.
no, I can't see that shit.
I like seeing in my video games. The only only type of video game where I can maybe listen, I will maybe listen to that as like a horror game because that's like the point. But even then, there's a point when it just becomes annoying and unplayable.
Yeah. Also, you do have a torch in your inventory. I'm only saying this because like Haley and I can barely see, but the stream is basically a black screen.
Still?
Yeah,
Yeah, the preview and it looks fine.
I
I'm looking at it too.
for sake of stream, I will tell you, you cannot access that from this room.
This game. Why is it so dark?
Also, thankfully, stream quality looks fine.
Nice. Well, I don't have any settings lowered because my internet was fine. Should I do the
Well, I
funny knowledge cave, Haley? Is that just a tutorial?
There's nothing in here that you can access right now.
Well, I mean, it said there's the cave of what knowledge, so I can just jump
Yeah.
down.
That won't do you any good.
Okay.
Later, come back to it. Absolutely go for it. Right now, there's no point for you to do it.
Yeah.
Touch
Go,
grass.
Karen, go.
When I first played this, I for real thought that said touch grass.
Add charge.
Isn't that
Nope.
what everyone said? Did it become a meme?
Oh!
Yeah, it became a meme, but like, I legit. Yeah, you don't have to go to someone to do it. You can just do it here.
Cool.
Really
I like
streamlining
that.
the process.
Yeah, a lot of this game is just streamlining a lot of the tedious stuff that was.
Memorize a
that.
spell. Okay, you wizard.
I am no wizard. Cooperative multiplayer. I'm like, stupid. That's what you are.
Yeah? Soup?
What are these? What are you?
What's
Do I
this?
do
What's
I
this?
have? Hello. Okay. Well,
Hello, tentacle statue. Will you be my friend?
no, they're two like babies.
Oh, they're two imps.
Yeah, playing leapfrog.
No, Gwen. It's leapfrog is when you go over. They're not going over.
They're playing rabbit.
Yeah.
My favorite game.
Mine too.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
much
up
in
there.
Comet. Comet?
God, we can talk.
Hello?
This game needs to let you be able to boost up the sound of your little foot flaps.
Ooh! Yes, flute flap slider where? Limgrave.
What the fuck did you just say?
Flute flap slider where?
She almost got there. It's okay.
Hi, Eagle. Have you... Wow, I love... They're really... Man, what an America reference, am I right?
It's amazing how well they float.
America's is so cool. I wish they were real.
Hi. Oh.
God, Olive Garden food is so good. I wish Italy was real.
Bye.
If an
Phone,
eccentric
shut up.
COS, if you want to play Rabbit Run, it does not mean sex.
No.
Oh, if an eccentric COS, if you want to play Rabbit Run, it does not mean sex.
Commas are important.
Yeah. It's the difference between let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma.
So Gwen,
Yeah?
if you want to hunt a bird,
Yeah.
they can hear you.
No.
So you've got to be stealthy.
What about this?
What the fuck are you?
Kill the squirrel.
It became one with Bush. Ooh.
God, we need to eat that squirrel.
Materials.
So like I talked to you, Gwen, in whenever I was starting out the game. Unlike in normal Dark Souls stuff, stealth builds are legitimately viable here.
Forgot about stealth in video games.
I imagine they're open for like basic enemies. Can you do stealth builds against bosses?
Not to the point where like, oh, they don't know where the fuck you are, but you can deck yourself out to deal a fuck ton of damage from doing just traditional stealth things. Prioritizing backstabs, parries, just fast bleeding attacks, poisons, just stuff like that. Effectively in Dark Souls, there was always like 3 builds that you could make. That's a magic build, a strength build, or a dex build. There are so many more builds that you can do in this game.
I like that.
Another funny thing that I talked to you about.
Damn.
If you
without the strength of runes and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated.
I don't like your face.
To die in obscurity.
Where's your magic?
Luckily for you,
Um,
however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me,
Prostitutes.
Vare.
I am a nice guy.
Care to listen? Are you familiar?
You wouldn't believe how many kittens I have.
Golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden ray.
I have 2.
pointing
I run
at
2
the
different
direction
Discords.
at
Oh.
times. That
Well, hell
is the
yeah.
guidance
You're a Discord admin. Now take me now.
that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers.
Oh, the light's already going. That's
Leads
cool.
you, tarnished, to the path
Ooh.
you are meant to follow,
Pretty.
even if it leads
Yeah,
you
the
to
spirit
the
tree.
grave.
Yeah, I
Um,
actually somehow know next to nothing about this game, and that makes me happy.
Do you know your map button?
Is it the button
think
that
it's-
most maps
Tell you from
use?
her playing Neopets, she's not going to remember whatever it is.
Select.
Okay. So these little yellow circles are your little are your gray spots.
Hmm?
That little like drift icon coming off of it, that will always point you in the direction of where to go.
Okay.
Off of that grace, it will always tell you where you should be going off of that grace.
Oh, that's useful.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I also noticed you had a clock. What's the day-night cycle like?
Grace's guidance
the
revealed
day-night
going
cycle's
forward
fucking
the
awesome.
castle storm
Um,
home of the decrepit
During the
dead.
day, things are
It's time
pretty
the castle
tolerable.
storm
During the night,
on the cliff
things get
where
marginally scarier.
guide you. If
That's
'Cause-
awesome.
Yep.
things go bump in the night.
Like me.
At any gray spot, you can pass time to skip the night, so you don't have to deal with night, because it is very scary for a newer player.
I don't care about summoning things.
You got a crutch.
Ooh, baby. Ah, my first challenge.
Look at all these raccoons.
Look at all those raccoons.
This
Every
baby
s-
can fit so many raccoons up its anus.
As far as I know, every single like normal animal in this game, just passive animal, is a mixture. It's a fantasy creature that they've made. It's a mixture of multiple real life animals.
Epic.
What were those eagles?
Um,
An eagle and a hawk. Like, that's not
think-
creative.
I think it legitimately is just an eagle and a hawk.
That's boring.
Wow.
But those little things you've been chasing are like a mix of like lemurs, rabbits, and I think some squirrel in there.
Cool, Gwen. What's the big flying thing?
Oh,
Kill it. They're bats.
Sure, honey.
Maybe they're friendly.
I don't think they're friendly.
You don't know.
I don't. But they don't seem friendly. They aren't friendly. But they're also
Oh,
not
they're
as
like-
threat-
They're like butterfly bats. I like this.
Ooh. Cute wing design. You're also dead, though. Why are you alive? You weren't here a second
Three of
ago.
them.
I dug out of the ground.
Why is this an ability you have, you bat? Vanquishing enemy groups punishes your flask. Oh. Cool.
Interesting.
Should have healed
Of
before
course
killing
bats
his
come out of the
people.
ground. We live in caves.
Like
You
the
know?
turtles are a mix between Galapagos turtles and Galapagos turtles.
Man. What a
Yeah, you
crazy
know-
world.
That makes sense considering there's only 2 Galapagos turtles alive anymore.
Hey Gwen, off that cliff right there that you were just at.
Jump.
No. Well, you can.
What the fuck,
where?
bird?
You can't actually get down there.
Oh.
There's aside from the ocean, there's not a single place in this game that I have seen that I can't reach.
I love that about Soulsborns.
Also, you just picked up a bird feather.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten anywhere near it, I don't think, but I believe there is crafting eventually.
Okay. There was a shiny guy in the forest.
Mm.
Oh, it was the guy with the torch.
I'm
Yeah,
a stealth
stealth.
girl.
I'm coming for your manager.
Where is he?
69, nice.
Lord Wormborn.
I like she didn't even think this was a person. Like, you just killed someone. You're the bad guy now.
Someone
Are we
whistle-
the baddies?
Are we the aliens to aliens?
Someone's being the bad guy today, huh?
Let me ride you.
The hell's that a mix of? Deer and... What's that, a pig and a pig?
A boar and a pig.
Haley, I think you might be wrong about this all the creatures are mixes thing.
It might not be all of them. I could have swore like it was all of them. I guess not.
No, some of these are just woodland critters.
Yeah, it's weird.
Enjoying your meal? I don't think he was eating anything.
No, he's looking at the people he killed. Well, you added to the pile.
Nice TF2 reference.
I too piss in jars.
They'll never see me coming. I'm a woman.
Oh, you got this. Stab him in the anus.
Whee! Man, I love it when I'm better than people that are worse than me. Oh, hell yeah. This one's a mix of a deer and a tree. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up.
I love that this has already become a recurring joke to make fun of Haley with. Also,
Man,
I don't know about you, Haley. I'm at a slideshow right now.
Yep.
Oh. Well,
I'm on a slideshow when it catches up. Sound did not.
Mm-hmm.
that's fine.
Some of these animals made it to the Ark, some didn't.
Oh.
I like that this is the first Soulsborne that's just... This is a biblical thing. Wait, don't hit it immediately.
Okay.
There's a bug.
Ah! Is this the new cookie bug?
The shit beetle?
The shit
It
ball?
is.
These are the Crimson Coolidmen. They're scumball babies.
Goodbye, poop ball.
I love him.
So yes, that is the replacement for the
It's-
Beatles.
The stupid birds are back. God, I can't wait to eat those.
I don't even know if you can see this. I'm getting a trailer shot. Don't mind me.
No, it's good. Looks like it's right out of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I can't wait to find their managers.
I wish I had a mouth.
I don't know who
You look
that
like you have a
voice
fucking
is.
cat mouth.
Yeah, you're doing the oh well. Oh well. I'm so sad, oh
wait.
well.
If I leave this on this screen for enough time, it'll become the thumbnail for the YouTube video. So I'm just gonna let it sit here for a second, just to get it.
Okay. You want this really pretty sight with the little stupid ooh face in the bottom?
Yes.
You know you could just screenshot it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, that'd be easy.
Mm-mm.
I was hoping you would just immediately walk off a cliff. Ah, damage.
We must approach this funny fortress with care. These
Do you hear an old woman's feet plopping on the ground?
the distinct plop of an old woman's feet.
I'm not old.
Well,
Did you try to hit me?
No. No.
no, you're hitting me. Fuck you.
I want to see your magic.
I can't see it, but I felt like my health bar said 69 for a second.
And that's nice.
Tell my wife. Nice.
No one will see me coming.
Fuck, I smell old lady feet.
Why are so many people transfixed on my feet?
They stink.
You that stench! Everyone ignore that old lady in the bush.
Do not see me. Why am I getting the funny?
But it would be so much easier for you to backstab if you locked on.
Wait, watch this. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
What are we watching?
She's gonna try and
Watch this.
Should we still be watching?
Oh wait, still watch.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
You know, that was actually impressive.
Thank you.
He's
Man.
good. Hmm?
It's hard being this much of a gamer. I didn't mean to drink that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well. Oh, that one's large. Like my ex-husband.
Husbands?
My ex-husband's, yes. I'm in a polyamorous divorce.
I see. That's their manager.
Polyamorous divorce. All of your husbands hated you, but realized they still loved each other.
Yeah.
Polyamorous relationships are just like Survivor. Someone gets voted out.
When you get kicked off of the island.
Uh,
Hang on, can you go back to that real quick?
Back to what?
To where she killed that last guy.
Okay.
mhm.
So it's a little hard to see. Could you hop up onto that little platform?
To your
To your
right.
right.
A chest.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I remember when Haley was playing this. I guess keep an eye open
Ooh.
for
I
carriages.
I missed all of the chests in these for a good while until that one stream when I figured it out. I was like, oh shit, they're everywhere.
I don't have any Dex. I don't know if
That's-
Dex is made up for by dual wielding.
That's a good way to teach your players. Just hey, you see these giant carriages out in the world? Get to them.
Get.
Oh yeah.
Get them! 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 Oh, we are in moods today. It's good.
Yeah. I don't need to rest at it, do I? For it to count.
No.
I feel like
But
it doesn't.
I'm gonna tell you to rest.
What?
I'm gonna tell you to rest.
You're gonna tell me to rest? You're gonna tell me what to do?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna tell you to rest.
You're gonna tell her, Gwendolyn, Dawn last name.
Yes.
Thanks for giving out my middle name.
They don't know how to spell it.
I've said my whole last name on this stream many times.
You have.
He's the Dawn.
It's the Dawn.
It's just fun to say last name. It's become such a fun recurring joke.
Yeah.
Raven from Teen Titans.
No.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
No,
I'm
from Michigan.
Well, Mel, what are you gonna do for me? Your phone's going
Heard you.
off.
No,
I heard
that's
you have no bitches.
damn.
Sick eye tat. You're not gonna get any job interviews though.
I
Wow.
offer you an
The youth
equivalent.
are so vain nowadays. She's completely always has her eyes closed now, just so she can show off her sick face tat.
Have you
Where's your
heard of
manager?
finger maidens?
They let you have her tattoo.
You heard of the finger maidens? You mean the women that are into hand jobs? Yes, of course I have. They serve the 2 fingers.
Nice
Lesser
legs.
of the 3 fingers.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
I don't wanna.
I heard you don't have bitches. I could be your bitch. I just came here to warm my feet by this weird fire. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a bitch.
No fair.
Nope, I don't
Sure.
want to play this video game.
You shut up. Like the idea of trying to turn this into a simulator. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna start a farm. I don't want to adventure.
Yeah.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh?
That's your hand. Oh, you got the steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances.
I mean, technically, yeah.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Mildred.
Mildred.
Torrent has chosen you.
Mildred has chosen me.
Treat him with respect.
Mildred.
This is the only reason I had you rest.
My hand rest upon
Ah.
for but a moment.
So wait, if you had tried to do like a challenge thing where you never rested, would you have
You
just
don't get-
never gotten the horse?
You don't get the horse unless you die. I believe if you die, it triggers the cutscene. But
I
like,
don't have enough runes. God damn.
you don't get the horse unless you rest.
Uh,
I believe. I do not know if she gives you the whistle if you refuse her.
oh,
But I do
what hap-
know that you can refuse her.
What happens?
So that guy you talked to back there who was talking about not having a maiden, the guy with the mask. I believe he is a coven, and it is a coven specifically about not having maidens. So if you refuse her, you can be a part of that coven.
he's
You can be
just-
part of the incels.
He's just
Yes.
he's just the incel squad.
Effectively, yes.
I don't want to be part of the incel squad.
Well, you're not. So good.
You took a bitch. You can
Yeah.
The
take many
bats.
bitches.
The bats are coming.
Yeah, during the night, one of the many things that happen during the night is that there's just bats everywhere.
That makes sense. I will say, after seeing a bunch of Dark Souls, like both you and Gwen playing them, I'm glad that like stealth builds are finally a real thing.
Yeah, I hopped into the game going for a strength build. Then I figured out that you can have that you can do stealth. And I was like, oh, that'd be really fun. And then I figured out that you can dual wield any fucking weapon as long as you have 2 of them. I was like, you know what? That's what we're going for. And then the horse turned out to be a phenomenal fucking like just feeling. And in the end, I was like, you know what? Dual wielding horse build, and that's what I'm doing.
You swing 2 horses.
I would love to swing 2 horses.
You don't. Never mind.
You don't
Ow.
see me. No, but I hear you.
Stop. Gimme. Come on. Gimme. What are your timings? What are you, some kind of bitch? Okay.
As
sorry.
well,
I get a little rude when I'm hungry.
you because you could choose not to have a maiden, and it's a pain to fucking summon your maiden to do it anyway. You could just level up off of the grave sites.
Hmm.
Your manager will hear about this. Your workers double teamed me. What will you do about this?
What?
I can film it.
Would I get any of the profits?
Here's a free coupon for a chowder.
I'll take it, but I won't paid.
No, you can leave. You're not worth it.
Hello. Your friend is blind and your invincibility frames last too long. That is my message of the day. Okay, now you stop living. There we go. Is it just Dark Souls rules? Yeah, it's just Dark Souls rules. Okay. I'm into it. I don't know what I've decided, but I want to kill Big Boy. Big Boy Bangerous.
Do it.
I don't like him.
Also, keep an eye out for those.
This
stats.
thing? Okay.
Yeah. You'll understand. Just keep an eye out.
Small bends, I shall. Oh, hell yeah, this guy's got a Vuvuzela.
He's gonna blast your eardrums with the bass. He's gonna be the really annoying guy at every sports tournament.
Yeah. What do you do, my statue? A map. Oh, these like really small Ubisoft towers.
Maybe? Does this actually work?
Don't see me.
It does.
Wow. Master of stealth.
Yes, the plants do conceal you if you are sneaking in them.
Good.
Ooh,
That's
rad.
something they didn't have to do.
Unless you run into them while they're looking at you, then they kind of already have a beat on you, and they're going to go at the plants looking for you.
Completely
Ooh.
fair. Ooh.
You two fuckers need to stop.
Dude, you need to turn off the torch. It's not that dark out. I don't like the dark.
It's literally like 9 a.m. Like, come on.
It's 9 a.m. in the sun.
Oh,
What? Oh God, Jerry!
Ugh.
I got you, Jerry, with my torch. I'll brighten your day with it.
No
I
phone.
hate that the torch is working.
Stop swinging. It's my turn.
fuck are you on about? This isn't
Mom
turn-based
said it was
combat.
my turn on the Xbox.
The hell's an Xbox? Do you mean a Hexbox? We're in Fantasyland.
I know.
Man, it really, I feel
Wait,
like
no,
it
it's
really
got-
shows. I wanted to make up I wanted to come up with a fantasy sounding like parody of an Xbox exclusive game, but I could not think of a single Xbox exclusive.
You know what? I can't either.
God,
There was one, but it's no longer exclusive.
yeah. Why do Xbox exist?
That's a fun weapon.
I guess ultimately it does more damage, wouldn't it? If I could
You have
wield
to
it.
two-hand it.
Halo.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's no longer an exclusive.
Yeah, fair.
You can't two-hand a flail.
Also, oh yeah, good luck figuring out how to do the dual wielding stuff. By the way,
How do you two-hand?
I think it's like
Nope,
It's
not
like-
that one.
I think it's just where triangle would be if you hold that and then attack.
What the fuck? It still
There we
doesn't
go.
work.
Isn't it? You're two-handing it.
Yeah, but that's for strength, I think. Doesn't do anything for dex.
It's not for dex. It is for strength.
But I could use this. Big shield. Enlarged
found a-
defense.
I found this big sheet of plywood.
This used to
It's
be
just-
advertisement for Best Buy. But now it's mine.
I bought it, and it's the best one I bought.
Come on, Gwen. Quest buy.
Quest Buy. For all
Fantasy
your quest.
Costco.
Fantasy Costco.
We can't do that one.
I can't even think what that would be.
Costco, but fantasy.
Oh. Well,
Okay, good.
yeah, it's okay. We're doing all right for ourselves. Fuck you.
I thought I heard an old lady. Hammer time.
Why do so many people recognize my old womanness?
You sound flappy.
We could hear your tits clapping from a mile away.
Ah, doggy.
The dog didn't seem to notice you either.
Near to this guy.
We shouldn't
What
keep
the fuck?
hiring the blind people.
Okay, okay, okay.
Dog's just watching.
Fuck you.
Oh, I love that shield charge.
Yeah. Shields have special abilities, and all weapons have special abilities. And they just get ludicrous as you get along in the game.
Yummy.
It's gonna go bye-bye.
What? Who do you think you? Me?
Like,
I've
honest to
got
God,
greater reach. Let me
the,
get close.
the spearmen in this game are fucking assholes.
That just sounds like the spearmen in all of these games.
Yeah, but like in this game, their shields are fucking phenomenal.
Mm.
It
So
looked
they're
like he
just-
kind of tripped over his dog. Woofers, no.
Woofers, yes.
Ooh.
Big chest.
Ooh, I love stairs. I'm scared.
You found the secret path to the final boss. Gonna be a mimic. Goodbye, pull a Dark Souls 3. First chest of the game you find is a mimic.
Whew. Adding skills.
Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sights of Grace. Cool.
Okay.
In Affinity.
Let's add a wholesome knife.
It's pretty
So-
nice.
So those special abilities on your shields and weapons,
Hmm.
you don't have to keep them. You can replace them
Ooh.
with ones that belong to other weapons or ones that you find that don't belong to anything. You just want to fucking use them. It is so good.
That sounds really good.
You didn't take as much damage as I really would have liked.
Oh no! Look at his look at the size of his shield.
I
Finally, a middle
Some-
manager, a worthy opponent.
finally, someone let me out of my cave.
What?
It's a Gorillas reference.
I didn't know you liked
Cage.
movies that much.
Cage. It's Cage.
Age before beauty, dumbass. What about a
Artisan.
spear?
Oh, nice.
Wait.
Oh, look at the butterflies.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
Just
you.
start a forest fire.
Only you can cause forest fires.
You're nearly dead. You don't have any flasks.
No, she drank 2 of them by accident. I was thirsty. Can you look at the castle behind you, Gwen? It's just up the hill. Nope.
Your character's literally facing at it.
This. I love when castles are built into cliffs. It's such a smart idea.
Yeah.
You need way less material because it's like, I'm just going to use the natural rock as part of my hub. I have seen this scene a lot too. Hello, ghost.
I almost never use the blue flasks.
Yeah.
Because another cool thing about this game, your special abilities, they will do maximum damage that they can with the blue, as long as you have your blue focus. But when you run out, you can still do the move. It's just going to be basic weapon stats.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem like too much of a downgrade.
It's not. It's really not.
Okay.
But it just deals a fuck ton more damage if you are actually using focus for the special move.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Oh. Interesting that endurance affects how much you can carry.
Okay.
Yeah.
See what everything gives me.
No worries, sweetie.
I like having big muscles.
You don't have to. Just want to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do not skimp out on your vigor,
Yeah, no.
because it will get rough.
I just do a vigor and a strength.
A nice increase for your health too. 23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people, when this game came out, they were like, you know, it's going to be Dark Souls 3 all over again. My HP is going to gradually increase as I level up.
Right? Like
No.
what challenges could you possibly face? There's no challenges here. This is all easy bullshit.
Ow!
In this game, the only way your health goes up is if you upgrade your vigor.
How do I
Right?
call my horse again?
You have to have the item equipped.
It actually is already equipped. You have your little pouch up there. You need to hold. Oh, it's not up there. So you want to equip it to your pouch to one of your D-pad.
Yeah, it's the ring, which is a whistle somehow. Okay.
And then you're gonna hold an alternative button to hit your right on D-pad. I think it's where triangle would be. Or there you go.
Yeah.
Ow.
Right into the super easy game. There's no challenges ahead of you, sweetie. You got this shit.
Number fish.
Except for
Ow.
that guy.
I run
Wow.
and run and I never go
I'm
home.
surprised, Gwen.
What?
Look behind you.
What?
He
Oh!
dropped. I
Um,
knew about this, and I was just surprised that it didn't happen sooner. I was like, bonk.
so that was just a checkpoint. The actual castle's up there.
Oh. Either way,
It's still
it's
built into a cliff, I promise.
good. Those are so smart and good, and I like them. Also, you're jamming your shield into your horse's ass.
It's fine. It builds character.
It's a small
Mildred.
paddle.
Yeah. Why are there sky dogs?
I mean, they're sea dogs. Most
Get
people
off
just call them
this thing.
seals.
No.
Just riding past someone. How do I stop? You might also want to learn the lock-on, sweetie.
Yeah.
I know the lock on, but it's like I want to hit all of them.
You're not going to be able to without a much bigger weapon.
Well, you died. You died to puppers.
Dumb. I should get everything I
Desecrating
want.
your body.
I watched a really shitty movie. It was called Frozen, but not
Let
that
it go.
one. Not that one.
Okay.
It's about like three just teenagers that get stuck on a ski lift.
Oh, you watched that? I wanted to watch it with you. When'd you watch it?
I watched it. I think maybe even before I knew you.
Oh, fair. Was it good?
No, I described it as a shitty movie. It's not like
Yeah.
the worst movie ever made, but it's like very like some of the
Have you
effects
seen
in
it?
it are great.
No. It's been on my list for a while because it looks like a really dumb concept.
Okay, then Gwen can show us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you Frozen.
I feel like it had a different Skywolves. I feel like it had a different name when I saw it. Maybe it's a regional thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
like if they
God.
called it wouldn't really work if they called it Frozen in Canada because that's just like Tuesday.
It's every day. Oh god, speaking of horrible movies, should we talk about what we watched last night?
Oh God. Well, I mean, what we watched last night wasn't horrible. It was just horrible to watch.
It's one of the few horror movies that genuinely made me feel bad.
Is there like a fast get off button?
Yes, just
Left clicky.
yeah.
Okay.
It was one of them.
Uh,
You can also jump off of the horse somehow.
Yeah, I've seen that. Maybe that's when we're going fast.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm resting. There's nothing. Oh wait, never mind. I got a funny seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched what was it?
Good Night,
Mom?
Mommy.
Yeah, Good Night Mommy. It was an international movie. I looked into it. There was no English. There's no English of it.
That makes sense. It was filmed in Austria.
It is an Austria international movie. About two kids who are at home. The mother just got home after getting a surgery. Her face is completely bandaged up, and they are unsure if this woman is or is not their mother.
That's not spoilers. That's literally like the plot description you find on Tubi.
Yeah.
Horrible movie.
To be fair-
Everything about it is good. Plot horrible.
To be fair, this is a 2014.
Okay, that's
I
8
don't-
years old. Those kids are teenagers now.
But it was a vile movie.
Yeah.
A lot of it, I was like, okay, cool. This is fucked. Majority of like my panicking when we were watching was like, oh, I really hope I didn't just fucking scar some of the people watching the movie with us.
Been grafted.
The
Or, like,
actual
make them upset
spoilers,
watching
Fight
it.
Club.
Used to save
No.
before.
We talked about it at the end. We all liked the movie. It was just we all hated the characters.
Well, I mean, we were meant to.
Yeah, I will say it had the benefit of like everyone was like, okay, what's happening? Who's actually the bad guy? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And
They
then
did that
the
well.
bad guy.
A lot of movies don't.
Yeah. And then like the actual reveal of what was happening comes on. It's like, I hate this. This villain is horrible. I don't like them at all. Like they're not the sort of fun villain where you kind of understand why they're doing what they're doing.
I mean, not every villain needs to be that.
It's a better villain though.
Eh?
Your thoughts, Haley?
Sorry, for a second. I heard everything up to the villain. What kind of villain is it?
It's the villain where you understand why they're doing what they're doing.
Yes, like most things, you don't really need to know why they're doing something, just that they're doing something
Jellyfish.
bad. But that's awesome, by the way. You're going to love those.
Okay.
Abby, if you were ever to play this game, I know you probably never would. Those things would be where your build's built around.
I know about summoning.
Yeah, this is entirely what I feel like you would build around.
Yeah.
When a villain is unexplained, it's very easy to hate them because you don't care. You just know they're doing something shitty. But when a villain is explained, it's much easier to sympathize with them and be like, okay, they're doing it for this reason. It's real shitty still, but they're doing it for this reason. Which makes a lot of sense to be able to sympathize with it, and a lot of people do prefer that over just a character who you just hate to hate because they're bad. I like those characters. Sheepies are fun.
I think is that a tree or is there something dancing in the background?
Where?
Behind the sheep.
There's a sheep?
On the cliff, you're facing them. There's something dancing.
That's a fucking tree.
It looks rhythmic. They're doing like TF2 conga.
It's like a tree giant back there just vibing. Just out of the corner of the screen. Just
Yeah, go ahead. Go say hi to the sheep. The sheep are awesome.
Alright, sheep.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
What are you doing? Fuck yeah! Tuck and roll, bitches!
Each and every one of them do that, and I love them.
It's great. They don't have to do that. It's stupid, but I love that they did it.
It is faster if they run, but I love them.
I can't help but see this in the fucking these trees are dancing. God.
But very quick, I feel like we should move on, but just very quickly, like, it's why I don't get angry at, like, animal villains. Because I do understand why they're doing what they're doing. They're animals.
Yeah.
They're killing because they're hungry or you're in their home.
Like, beasts, monsters, stuff like that. They're just doing what they're doing because that's how they vibe. But like when it's a human, if they don't have a reason, it's kind of just dumb.
Well, you get angry at them because it's like, okay, you're just a mindless psychopath. That's not necessarily scary. I guess it's kind of scary in the sense like, oh, I don't know why you're doing what you're doing. But I don't know. It's just the villain that we watched last night didn't really have. They had a justification. It was paper thin and weak though.
Yes.
They were like 10.
I was trying to avoid spoilers.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna watch this. The movie, not our stream. What? Please watch us.
Please watch
Also,
our
the
show.
movie came out like 8 years ago.
Yeah, those kids are probably in their 20s. God.
I was gonna say, were you gonna say dead? I don't think so.
I don't know.
They don't age faster in Austria, Abby.
They burnt in that house.
Beckles the mole from G-Force was right, and we should say it. I don't know what that means, Josh.
What is that a response to? What does that mean? Oh, we're talking about villains. Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever
I'm
seen
gonna take
G-Force,
it.
Abby?
No, it looked fucking stupid, Glenn.
Oh, well, I got news for you. It is. But I also got news for
It's
you. We should
so
watch
fucking
it anyway.
stupid.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna look it up.
Oh god, it's gonna be there. And we're
It
gonna
might
have to watch it.
it might be on Tubi. For anyone who
God.
doesn't know, we're using a website called TUBI. Also, Megamind is now on Tubi. We use a website called Tubi,
Yes!
TUBI, to watch movies. It's great.
Is this the first time Tubi's ever gotten like any sort of fucking recognition outside of their own site promoting them?
Can we get Tubi sponsor us? We're the only people who talk about your program. Stick.
They sponsor themselves on their own site. How the fuck are they gonna pay us?
That's a good
They
question.
make their own movies.
They make their own money.
Pretty much. Also, no, G-Force is not on Tubi. There's something called Devil's Junction, which is just,
Oh,
it seems to have a puppet as the main villain, which I'm not against.
so Devil's Junction,
What?
Devil's Junction.
Is this a person?
Oh, Devil's Junction is neat. I haven't seen it, but
Okay.
I've seen it around on the channels I was talking about.
Yeah, guess we'll add to the list. Also, Invader Fight.
Yeah. So this game, like Soulsborne's do, they have AI fucking invaders. The only difference is you can actually run away from these guys.
Well, yeah, imagine, like, usually it's an arena or your doors are blocked off so you can't run, but this is a whole open world.
Yeah, you can for real just... You can't use your horse, obviously. They shut off your horse when an invader comes by. But you can for real just book it out of this area. He will despawn and wait for you to come back, and he will go at you again at full health.
Stop
Yeah,
swinging. Why do
I
you
don't know
have
what that
20
attack
ounces of
was, but that looks
stamina?
awesome.
That is his Ash of War.
That's awesome. Just smashed lava.
And everything like Soulsborne's as well, everything that the AI invaders can do, you can also do once you achieve their weapon or armor or whatever the fuck they have.
That's awesome. I love that.
I adore it.
I love when it's always very hit or miss, but I love when games just let you play as NPCs effectively.
Yeah.
Player and the NPC are all in the same tier.
hmm
They all have access to the same shit.
Yeah, it's why I'm liking like Wonderland's customization, because you can just look like an NPC if you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is something I've loved about Dark Souls, and if I had the patience for it, I'd probably get into it.
Yeah. Would you ever
Um,
be interested in giving it a try?
Maybe one stream, but like I said, I don't have the patience for it.
Understandable completely.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
It's the
Well,
same reason you were asking earlier, Gwen, if I wanted to get into like an animation career. It's like, no, I don't have the patience for animation.
yeah.
Hey Gwen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just there. Did you open for your inventory? And then go to your equipment. Back out to your menu. I'm sorry. To your equipment. And down 3. And open that up. So this is talisman slot. These are special little things that you can equip to yourself that enhance or give you special little passive abilities. You will get a lot more as you go along. This one's specifically for hammers.
Does it cost
is it
anything to
just-
have it on?
It costs a little bit of weight, and that's it.
Okay.
You can only have one equipped right now. I believe you can get more slots later. But you will unlock more. There's most of them are specific to like different weapons and stuff, so you can really deck yourself out in your weapon-specific builds and such.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But completely understandable to not have the patience for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I know. Go ahead, Gwen.
I was just gonna say, like, I was talking to Abby about how editing works. how it's a lot of just repetitive, just watching the same footage over and over again and doing tiny little adjustments until it's just right. And you can, like, small visual gags that last like 10 seconds could be like a whole like hour or two's worth of work.
Mhm.
And I don't know if she had any interest in editing before, but she doesn't anymore.
Well, and I don't mean it as a disrespect to like editors or animators or anyone who has one
No,
of those
no.
kind of jobs. It seems like so much effort and work for so little payoff.
And yeah, that's perfectly understandable sort of assessment to make.
I can't get the
Looking at the
dancing trees out of my
you
head.
look at, yeah, it's, yeah. This,
But yeah, that's why I really respect like Moke. She's a professional animator.
she
Lovely.
animates, she edits, she does a bunch of tedious things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
And
fuck
she enjoys
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. I like, you know, and I say that, and I say that it's like, yes, this is true about editing, but, you know, I still like editing.
Mhm.
I love editing. Putting
Yeah.
together a video is, like, super satisfying to me. But I
Oh, yeah.
also acknowledge that it fucking takes forever, and it can be very tedious.
Oh, absolutely.
Even the
Like-
simplest video can be tedious.
Exactly. Like I've seen someone who can do like an incredible 10 seconds of animation. Took them months.
Yeah. Like,
And it's like, that's
it-
not what I want.
yeah, which is fine. You don't need to be. I was, like, we were talking about earlier, you made that, I didn't mean to jump off, but you made that, post about, the like, and you'll give an answer type thing, and you talked about, animation writer, and I was like, that just, I didn't know you had an interest in writing.
I got fucking nothing for that, by the way.
Oh,
But yeah.
I liked it.
as did I.
But I don't know. I figured it's like people say I'm funny. Maybe I can just write down jokes.
Fair.
I would love to get into writing.
And then there's
Same.
Telepert. Yeah, Telepert's fucking nuts. I don't know if you know who they are, Gwen. They are an
Right.
animator who does like a 10-second animation a day.
Jesus.
They're insanely talented.
Oh!
Wow.
I don't...
Sheepy!
Why did you do that?
Gwen!
Oh.
Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Stop him, fences.
Get me on this. Is that a tumbleweed?
Yeah.
What time is it? It's early day. I didn't
7.
need to pass time, but whatever. No, not in real life.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'll ever forgive you.
You can spank me later. Haha.
You're evil.
No.
Yes.
No. There.
Man, I love a good debate.
Mhm.
Balls.
Gwen loves crushing balls.
One of my favorite pastimes.
So, if you're good enough, it seems like you can kind of just run around everything.
Yeah. Eventually, things will catch you.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Nope,
Yes.
there's a magic door. Nope.
nice hat, idiot.
Wearing a chamber pot on your head, are we?
Haha! That's stupid, fucker.
I can't go in, sir.
I'm a woman.
Wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the ballista man. He's the manager.
The manager, you say? Die, fucker.
I'm
God.
not ready to die. Okay, now I'm ready.
Accidental, but I'll take it. I forgot spears have reach. That's
How
like
could you
one of their
forget that?
main things.
That's your entire plan for a D&D character, is just having insanely high reach.
Yeah, bugbear with like some sort of polearm.
Mm-hmm. What is it, like 15-foot melee range?
Yep, that's
Just
what it would be.
insane. Why don't I have the right to ballista?
Go away.
Okay, I don't like that.
What?
Invincibility frames as he stands up.
Yeah, it seems a little chunky. The amount of invincibility frames he gets. Eh. Well, time to go this way.
Haley, if you're still there, you might have muted yourself. Hi,
I'm
Aaron.
here.
Okay.
Ooh.
I read something real quick.
No worries. I heard Kirsten in the background for a second, so I figured you were muted to talk to her.
I did mute to talk to her for a second.
Oh, hi, Nick.
So,
Hi, Nick.
Enjoy your game.
I'm searching for my purpose.
something happened on my other server for a second. Sad stuff.
Long ago,
Yeah.
for the reason
Yeah.
that
Hi, Aaron. Welcome to the game.
and bodiless.
Say hi to Karen.
There is something for
Oh,
which
yeah.
I must apologize.
I'll show you.
I acted
Yeah.
as a maiden.
Karen.
She's,
Can offer no
She's kind of like Solid Snake, but she's looking for the manager.
was long ago
Oh
lost.
god, you could just make Snake in this, couldn't you? Because you can do stealth builds.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, this is Yeah,
This is Karen.
this is Karen. She likes you, and she doesn't like the manager.
She's looking for him. She's gonna get him.
You actually
No,
spelled it.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
actually, no, you didn't. You didn't. Sorry. Jesus?
Hello, Jesus. Where are your abs? She'll kill you.
Rogier. No, I'm good.
Rogier. Oh, this looks awesome.
Snake eater. Oh, is this the boy?
In search of the Elden Ring,
Who are you?
How are you gonna fight him? He's all the way up there.
golden by the flame of ambition.
Hello.
I'm trying to find the manager, but the clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the workers.
Colonel.
Oh, look, he's got jumps.
I used to have a good Solid Snake impression. I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, your voice is too high.
I hate it.
We were talking about this earlier. Like, the deepest I can go doesn't even sound masculine. It sounds
Yeah.
like a girl trying to do male voice.
Yeah.
Right. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well, oh god, boss.
Time to fight Grandpa. He's gonna hit you with his cane.
You are so delayed. Do you
Yeah,
have
his attacks are real fucking delayed.
except that one. Oh god. Okay.
Speaking of ass cheeks, I gotta make myself some coffee. Oh god, it's just butt cheek Starbucks all over again, Gwen.
No, not that. Anything but that.
But it was such a good idea.
I want to hear about butt cheek Starbucks.
It's not just butt cheeks. You can use your tits as well.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
Um,
sexy Starbucks where everyone has to serve the coffee with their asses.
Yeah. Or tits. Or tits.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's where my question of do girls with fat tits called steamrollers?
Oh yeah, that tweet, which for some reason got a lot of attention.
It's a good question.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Come on, Gwen, kill Grandpa and his weird goat tail. You're not doing the worst.
This weird ass delayman. I'm panicking. I'm just rolling to roll.
Okay. Just don't jump off.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. Kill Grandpa.
Ah, that attack is so quick.
Hey, Haley.
Yes.
Is this the first official boss you usually run into?
Yes, this is the first official. Like, this is the first, like, story-related boss.
Okay.
God, you are.
Would you
The
run
first
into
one that you
someone
can-
else?
The first one that you can actually beat. I have run into another boss.
This is
and
not.
their side boss.
Okay.
I was hoping he jumped off.
That would be fun.
Margaret, the fell omen. This weird scorpion.
Oh
ass.
God.
Hammer time! So, as anyone can probably guess, I've never played this. I tried to avoid stuff because I knew Gwen and I would be playing. I do know certain lore about this game, and I'm excited to see it.
Oh well.
Wow.
This. I thought he jumped off in death. He was just like, I am done here.
I'd love that. Every time a boss kills you, you commit suicide.
You got killed, didn't you, bud?
Like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the fart door is here.
The classic. I feel like for a first attempt, that wasn't the worst I've ever done in a first attempt.
Have
was
you
not.
seen any footage of this boss, Glenn?
From Haley.
Oh, okay, so you're not completely blind.
I did, like, have it on, like, the background, but I still would see some.
Okay. I'm just curious how much you knew about this, so it's like basically nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're doing really good. You got him down to
Yeah.
at least a third. No, well, 2/3. Which, for Dark Souls bosses, that's really good for a first try.
I fought him for a few times. I lost a lot. Eventually I just got sick of it, so I went and I explored the entire, like, just accessible area that is the bottom of the map.
Mm-hmm.
That is, because as I found out, each boss is actually a gateway to a new chunk of the map.
I see.
Oh, that's awesome. Being a concept artist for this game series must be a lot of fun. Oh, they just go nuts.
They just go fucking crazy, and I adore it.
Especially from what I've heard for this one. They usually have like a concept. Like for Demon Souls, it was very much medieval fantasy. And then as they expand the plot, they start really thinking about like, how would this boss look? How would their lore tie in? Like, what's going to be about them? And like, it always makes you wonder what's happening. Like, you wonder with this guy. Why the fuck does he look like this? What's going on?
What's going on?
You have a craving for paying postal today? Who are you sending a letter to?
Which one do you want to play? I'm not going to go along with Haley.
That was.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I'm just going to say no and be nice to the audience. Hang on. The con pays off. After years of feigning interest, George R.R. Martin has bolted from the Elden Ring offices with all the topless elf concept art his arms can carry.
Ow.
I wanted to play No Regrets, but it's a little pricey. But I've seen a lot of good stuff about Postal too.
Yeah, that's the one I've heard the most about.
It's got an Omni-Man meme in it.
Is that Postal too? I thought that was.
The most recent Postal, whatever it's called.
That's not Postal 2.
I don't know what it is then. The most recent Postal. It's got like a bunch of memes in it. Postal brain damage. That's what it is. Thank you, Aaron. It's good. It looks good.
Do a
It's got a lot of
thing.
great jokes.
What are you doing?
He got bored.
I don't want to fight you on the edge. I paid for the whole seat.
Glory.
Haley.
Huh?
Actually, Gwen might know this too. You've both played like basically all the Dark Souls, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Has there ever been a boss that kind of just gives up halfway through?
Yes.
Okay.
I also want to say yes, but I don't remember what it is.
It is effectively giving up. It doesn't.
I'm
doesn't
never
like
gonna
this
play them, so
It doesn't just put up like its arms and like, well, I'm done. But for Sif, the entirety of the
Sif has
combat,
that.
he's just getting weaker and weaker, and his attacks are getting slower. He's physically unable to keep up anymore, and he just has to give up.
well, isn't there an alternate fight for Sif as well?
I think in the DLC.
It's
Well,
not
no, it's-
really an alternate fight. It's just a cutscene.
Well, don't. I'm trying to remember because I guess spoilers for anyone because I do know some of the plot.
Nick, pick
Also,
a game.
Yeah, he's really struggling to pick one. Isn't it something like if you do one of the DLCs that involves time travel,
It just
and
changes
you
the
go and
cutscene.
but doesn't Sif like cry more or something? Because they're like really upset about having to fight you.
I
Maybe.
don't know if it has an effect on the boss fight itself.
I don't know.
There's
thought it
also
did.
fake Sith in Dark Souls 2, which is just a rat who they try to do the same thing with, but we have no emotional connection to it, so it doesn't matter.
Right, I forgot about that.
Didn't they do that again with maybe Bloodborne, where like you have to fight a tiger?
I don't think so.
There's some game where you have to fight a tiger. I do distinctly remember this.
You
I
have
think
that in
might
Dark
be-
Souls 2, but it doesn't, like, I don't think it does the limpy thing.
Bloodborne. I think it has something similar, but it's not like a Sif situation.
Well, not necessarily like that. Just animal with sword. That's just a fun concept. Dark Souls tiger.
Dark Souls 2. Shiva.
Yeah.
And then-
Ava.
Ava.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what I was thinking of. They did a thing in the story for Postal, the Postal thing, that was so satisfying for old-time fans. Also in Postal 4, they confirmed a fan theory that people have had since Postal 1. Well, that's cool. If we ever do the Postal series, those will be fun to see.
Yeah.
Wasn't like the early Postal game just edgy for the sake of being edgy?
I don't even know what the fuck Postal is.
I know nothing of Postal except you want to sign my petition. And you piss on things.
As well, I think you wouldn't. Yeah, no, I don't think it's even Twitch friendly. Like, you use a cat as a silencer.
I've seen someone stream it on Twitch.
Oh, I'm sure they
It-
can,
Yeah, it's not on the ban list.
but still, probably not a good idea.
Oh, probably not. They could, with the new rules and stuff, they might try and hit you, but you know, Twitch is Twitch.
But I'm
The
a
whole thing
woman
is
with
just
big
edge.
boobie.
You are a steamroller.
Yeah, so they won't ban me.
How'd you like my steamroller?
It was pretty good.
You did that. You,
You
did that
started-
so goddamn quick.
You got us on a fucking rant about Animorphs. So congrats.
I showed her hot dog.
I was gonna do another one for for dump truck, but I was like, you know what, nah. Steamroller was funny, but then it's kind of get a little overdone with the dump truck.
Postal 1 is basically like hatred. Oh god, that's a bad one. Just violence for violence. Postal 2's violence is so bizarre it gets funny.
Hatred
Yes.
is on the ban list of Twitch. You are physically not allowed to have that on your stream, otherwise that's just a clean ban right there.
Well, I've never played it. I've seen footage. It's just you're just a guy who decides to go on a murder rampage, right?
Yeah. It's just a black and white top-down shooter game that you just go around your neighborhood just murdering people inside of fucking huge black trench coat. You're gunning down civilians and shit for no fucking reason. And like you got the super ratty fucking long black hair that's all strangly.
Yeah, you're Nathan Explosion.
Exactly.
Except, you know, he's not actually an asshole. He's actually kind of a nice guy.
You're the literally Edge cannot contain what you are in that game. Edge is too tame of a fucking descriptor.
Mm-hmm. I am curious what the mindset went into those developers who were like, this is a good idea.
Same fucking mindset that fucking Yandere Dev put into his goddamn game. Let's make a game about students who kill each other. That's a great idea.
Yeah, but except they actually made a game.
Somehow, yes, they actually did.
Yeah, Yandere Dev is going on like, what, a decade of working on this game?
Yeah, and he's finally got, guess what? One of the rivals done.
Mm-hmm.
Recently.
Wasn't it?
I don't
wasn't
think
Reese-
it's. I don't think it's recently anymore. I think it's been like half a year since then.
That's still fucking recent for that fucker.
I mean, relatively, but it's not recent.
I don't want to get into it because I think it's just going to make us all mad. But god damn, Yandere Dev.
I will we can't, because I will for real be here the rest of the goddamn stream talking about this shit.
God, he's done some messed up shit.
He has. He's a dumb little fucking child. I don't know how the fuck he got his hands on a computer.
It's just he's had everything given to him and he just threw it away. Look at Tiny Box or whatever. The people who made Hello Neighbor reached out to him to help him make his game and he turned them down because they'd have to rewrite all his code.
He threatened to do horrible shit to himself if people didn't end their own fucking projects because they threatened his game. Not because they're competition, but because they were getting completed at a much faster rate than his game was, making his fans think, oh, this game could be done a lot faster if he just put more work into it, which that's incredibly fucking true and correct. But if he did that, then he wouldn't have the steady stream of income that people are continuously giving him for some fucking reason to pay for his goddamn fucking game.
I would like a continuous stream of income.
Me too, but I'm not gonna lie to people for it.
I'm also not gonna fucking sit there with my spaghetti code and be like, I'm the best.
I'm the greatest. I'm the coolest.
He was offered by TinyBuild to have someone come in and like just clean up his code, but he was worried about that because they would have to delete his code. Who gives a shit? It fixed your goddamn game, but if they deleted the code, they'd have to rewrite the new one, which would take more than a week, which means that he wouldn't be able to put out one of his goddamn little videos explaining how he's working so fucking hard and why you should keep giving him income to pay for him to sit on his ass and play this fucking game that has nothing to do with his own game he's making. He bought a damn body pillow with that money.
He bought a few Wiis.
He bought he bought one of them high-tech fucking sex dolls.
Uh,
And he thought that he'd get away with it because he used an alias, but Reddit, being Reddit, fucking found out. No, it wasn't even Reddit, it was 4chan.
Of course, that one makes more sense.
Cause he posted it on 4chan!
what?
With the alternate account, he posted it on 4chan, and they fucking reverse engineered the whole shit to find him.
Of course.
How high tech? It was the fucking one before this, this lifelike one that they made a few years back, that was wearing the goddamn gray hoodie.
Oh, that one.
I
It
remember
was like,
that.
right before that one.
That is really high tech. Isn't that like a full-on like endoskeleton kind of thing?
Yes. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, he should not have been rewarded for all the laziness he does.
You know how you and Gwen were talking about it on some of your Sunday streams, how like you watch a lot of stuff on Chris Chan.
More than I'd like to admit, yeah.
I did that for Yandere Dev.
Completely fair. I wonder how someone in their 30s could still be a child like that. You'd be surprised. It's not so much... The problem with him acting like a child... We are going to end this soon, because we're already getting angry. The problem with him... He keeps getting rewarded for being incompetent.
Because people want this goddamn game for some reason! It's a game where you go into school and you kill other kids!
Right? Anyone who should have been into that should have grown out of it within the decade it's taken for this stupid game. If I scam people into giving me money, I would also probably buy a sex bot. Okay, Josh.
I mean, I would buy a sex bot, but not by money out of scamming people.
Mine would look like Fisto. Okay, you know what? You sold me.
All right, scamming people now.
Fisto. Yeah, the greatest robot in Fallout history.
Don't talk to me.
I've been testing you to see whether or not
I wanted to see if you had autism or not.
and
Well,
whether you are fit to
Yeah.
Do you?
Well.
I can't tell.
I can't tell if you have autism or if you're just a weirdo.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I
Stop
noticed
sexualizing robots.
there is
Stop being
one
sexy.
other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hall.
You really are? And you want to get into that?
Place of
You want to start this thing?
Oh boy.
guided by grace.
So what is this just happening because Gwen died too many times or what?
Yes. So go there because that's an important location. You can come directly right back
My
here.
hand rest upon you.
So basically, what she's been doing, she's been letting you run your head into this wall for a bit, because literally the game promotes you to do that. They want you to fucking ram your head into shit.
Okay, I like ramming my head.
Yeah.
She wanted to see you do it for a while to think, is the grace going to continue trying to guide them this way? And it is. It's going to keep you on your mission, so that's your mission. And she wanted to be sure of that. So now she's going to take you here, this is your hub now. Explore to your heart's content. There's literally nothing you can do here except jump over a certain area that can get you killed.
Very well. As
Fair.
your senior,
Also, hi,
Also,
Tristan.
hi Tristan. This is
Hi,
Karen.
Tristan.
Karen.
it is safe
Yeah, say hi to our wonderful,
let down.
wonderful character.
This is Karen.
Yeah, Karen. Karen.
She's
Allow
she's
me a
Karen.
word of advice.
This is
You are a mere
what was it?
visitor.
Karen.
Karen.
Yeah.
Karen.
We've said that a few times
Yeah.
now.
I'm deaf as fuck. This is Karen the Carrion.
Remember your place.
I bet they get all the maidens. You'd be surprised.
There's
You'd be
nothing left to
surprised.
say.
They almost declined their first one.
But then they were promised a horse, so sure.
I see you've just
Haley, you got
arrived.
me. That was too fast an
Welcome
answer.
to the
Fuck
Round
yeah.
Table Hold.
Hello, I'm Walter Wheel. I tried to headbutt a carriage, but as you can see, it didn't go well.
Strength granted us by
I
the
throw a
Two
pizza
Kings.
onto the roof, so they
Explore
put a
the
pizza around my
secrets of the
neck.
Golden Order.
And now I'm a
burned
pizza
my-
boy.
If a tarnished
It burned my
divine
eyes.
knowledge becomes
But
the
God was a
Lord,
good pizza.
I might counsel
I get eaten whole and shat out every day.
writing rules.
You
And
see,
I just
when
must
I'm-
endure.
When I make a pizza, I cut the center of it out so I may put it around my head. I then eat the pizza by spinning my wheel. They won't allow me in Chuck E. Cheese anymore.
Tarnished are blind to it these days.
The mouse taunts me as you just saw his ghost.
What do you say?
Yeah, that's serious.
Learn an incantation
I used to
from
cook a
this.
pizza.
I don't care about you.
Golden Order shall
They fired me because I cut out the center piece and pressed the other outside pieces together.
Ah, hello.
The
Hey,
fuck?
Richard.
You look like a vampire. Who are you?
It was a very dick move.
Simon Belmont?
One's house holds little import in these lands. By the way,
Ayo, is OC talked about here? I forgot. Not mine, yours.
she's my servant.
I cook the
I mean-
pizza!
Take your eyes off her for
I
a
I-
moment and
I
she'll
think
see
it's fine as long as you're not talking
if you
about
find her.
Yeah,
What?
don't
class.
if you
like-
talk
yeah.
don't talk about the NSFW
Be
stuff.
sure to tell
Yeah.
me if you meet a young woman
You got
named
questions about the characters
She's a
themselves?
servant
Go
in my
ahead.
house.
Yeah, go
She's
for it.
been my companion since
I've been getting messages all day from one of my mutuals.
She's such
Hmm?
a
Because I posted that thing this morning.
Be sure to tell me if
And I
you
think
meet a
that they
young
want to
woman
draw
named
me something,
Servant to
and they're
my
just going to
house.
ask me random, just
My
more
companion since
questions, and then
childhood.
just information
I've lost
about
count of
Blue
the
all
number of times
day.
I've had to find her like
I
this.
mean, that's
Oh.
cool.
She's such a little tomboy.
Yeah.
What?
I'm glad people are taking an interest in you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
She's such a little-
To my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Lost count,
Okay.
honestly.
Such a little tomboy.
It's not NSFW per se. Sure.
Oh hell yeah, Rongold.
It's just my barnacle hat. Might be my head. It's my head.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I'm
just
not
put
gonna
your
fall for that
hands-
again. I don't have
Put your
anything.
hands on there and start. It's like I'm doing an unarmed build. You just put your hands on the anvil and look at him.
Not that showing.
Chains.
It,
Nothing
a
special.
lot of people like to jump up onto the anvil and lay down.
Chains.
Mm.
I'm
So he just hammers your dick.
Yeah.
smithing for you fools.
Wanted to remark on the fact it's really weird to see someone with cartoony proportions naked, like Boj. Yeah, I legit. I've had a friend come to me today, like, "How do you draw this? It's so weird going from normal proportions to toon."
Fault of yours.
And it's like, yes,
Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite
like
the
a white
differences
bean
in
with pieces of
weapons
black
and
string attached to it, pretty much.
given time. Technique
Hand forged, babe. It's 4 a.m. Please stop talking about the toon dick.
baby, it's 4 a.m. It's time for your dick flattening.
You gonna do it, sweetie? You gonna get the thing?
I don't know
Oh.
if you have the lay down even.
Yeah.
Sure, you got something.
I mean,
Just destroy your lay. You can test it now with X.
Please. Bonk.
mm.
Bonk. Oh, yeah, boy. Get those barnacles in my face.
This pussy's gonna be so strong.
Pussy.
Karen pussy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be allowed in collabs. What the hell?
You're right. Well, you're not gonna be here Sunday.
I need the
No!
finest feet in all the land.
Ah, you do, maiden. Making him better with every hit. It tickles. Pussy? Karen pussy, apparently. Should be well enough to know how they talk about his tune dick. It's hard to have conversations. It really is.
A little bit.
No, not really. Please don't take it. It's a joke. But yeah, no, I know what you mean, Aaron. I know exactly the piece of art you're talking about too. It was what do you? We can't see it, Gwen. This is just a white screen.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, now it's minimized.
Fucking
Yeah.
cry. I'm gonna
Why?
scream. I'm gonna message the stream box.
Why?
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, you can't swing in this world.
I mean, that's fair. They don't want you killing all the NPCs here.
Fair enough. But sometimes murder is epic. Ooh. Sometimes fog is okay.
Tell that to all the protagonists of Silent Hill. I really wasn't expecting that, Art. You audibly made me go, what the fuck? What's wrong with that?
There's
Is it the
nothing wrong.
proportions?
You did fucking phenomenal.
Door.
Hang on, look at it again. Look at it again.
Door.
Look at the door. Look at the door.
Door. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it had a big G on it. I thought this was the Gru door. The minions were back there. It's who's in it. Have I not said that that character was meant for NSFW? They're supposed to be on both accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't draw a lot of SFW, I think.
I was also surprised because I thought those were your safe for work. I want to do a lot more mixes. I want to do characters that are for both.
Whenever she released the character, she specifically said it was for both accounts.
Greetings, great champion called by grace.
I didn't know Susie was, that type of character. I said that. I did. Also, Gwen had the same question. She's not that type of character. This isn't a Sally and Marla sort of thing. These are just two characters that are in a relationship.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your
Plus,
stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth
It's
of a
non-canon.
champion,
It's
and you,
all
I am
non-canon.
sure, will
If it's
bear a
SFW or
Borderlands
NSFW,
blessing.
there's no
Choosing
story.
Volga,
At least
perhaps,
not yet.
where I come
Exactly.
You can do whatever the fuck you want with them.
So
Don't be
I
so
would say,
surprised.
yeah. I think it's just because of the way I drew them.
from. Ah,
Of course you would.
thanks, great
I like
champion.
being held.
I know you do. It's adorable. Are you gonna
Ah.
legit just... Here you go, sweetie. Into the tits.
I can't find the manager.
Very well.
It's okay. You'll get them. You didn't expect it. I'm still just blown away by this, Aaron.
Blessing. Though it is
I'm
but a
confused.
fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me.
Was
Should
it
you
the size?
I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Thank you, mommy.
Oh.
Well, that's enough tits for today. It's like if I made porn a Danny Dine and wait a minute.
Would you like me
Yeah,
to
I don't know why
hold
it's
you
weird to you, Aaron.
once more? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like to be held?
I don't know. I like what Moke does, where she just does safer work of her porn characters and does porn of her safer work characters. There's nothing wrong with doing it. Yeah, besides if I do like swimsuit stuff, like you're never gonna see their proportions.
I feel like this is being blown a little out of proportion. the confusion. It's a little weird.
But they were only safer. I don't know. I'm sorry to be taking up so much of the stream time talking about this, Gwen.
Fine.
Are you okay with that? Okay.
What do you want?
Do it next to him. Just here vibing. Thank you, Tristan. I did make a post on Clown Eggs that I was going to be changing things up a bit.
Mhm.
This is part of it.
I'm excited for it.
I'm kind of dropping the plot of Carnival Sin. I'm doing something different with them.
Go for it. I'm excited for whatever you do.
You're just a JoJo character.
Wait. Me.
Guess I missed when you said they were both. That's fine. Now you know. It's the same for Boney. Much excite. Well, Jotaro, are you gonna fight me?
Hey Glenn,
Yeah?
can you open up your inventory? Like just your menu. You see up next to your health bar?
Yeah?
See that little red box?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
So you have a health debuff.
Why?
Because you got a hug.
What? Why? What'd I get for it?
Look through your inventory for it.
I don't care about this.
It's the same for who? Boney. It's the same for Boney. They are both safe for work and NSFW. Oh yeah, that's a bad hug. You got the bad touch.
So they don't buy, by the way.
They
You
just
use the consumable.
What consumable?
The item that you just got. Look at it, it's a consumable. Yeah.
You got a fuzzy coat.
What?
Now look at your at your health again.
Still there.
Yeah, whenever this runs out, your health will be fine.
Okay.
So what it is she gives you the ability to regain your FP very quickly with that buff that is a consumable that you have to go back to her every time to get. But as you have it and it's in use, you have a health debuff. I did not realize this for 2 episodes.
Epic. Did I miss anything? I think I got everything, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Well, is this where I came in? How do I leave?
You teleport out.
What?
Open up your map.
Zoom out a bit. There you go.
Yeah. You can from anywhere on the map, you can teleport to the locations.
Where was Bigman?
You want to go right back to that?
It'll be the last one at the top left. That's if you want to go directly right back to it. I don't know what the fuck those are.
The blue ones?
The blue and red ones?
I think it's that one, yeah. Because you go into the castle. Yeah. Makes sense. Does make sense. It was going back slightly. That movie we watched last night, we joked about sands coming out of a pipe or something. It was
Oh
great.
yeah, I wrote that down because I wanted to edit it.
Oh, they should.
Yes.
Haley, the way you act with strangers and the way you act with friends is so different. It's funny. It's true.
What do you mean, Aaron?
I think you know damn well, Haley.
I do, but I want to hear the example.
Okay.
I like to hear about myself.
You fucking narcissist. You shy, withdrawn narcissist.
I like hearing about myself, but I hate hearing about myself.
I get it.
My entire existence is a conundrum.
Your ice cream piece.
You're not fair. I threatened to turn him into ice cream.
Oh, I thought that was someone else.
I started to turn 2 people into ice cream?
Well, don't you have that character, Gloop or whatever, that just turns people into goo?
Gloop?
I don't know. What's their name?
You named them. You did not name them.
I didn't name that
mind.
one.
Benny.
Yeah, why Benny?
Because Kirsten decided Benny.
Well, now it's Benny and Jerry's.
Hoi. Gaming.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you're doing okay. We're on slideshow duty again, but...
Man, I sure wish I had internet. I do.
Fine, for the most time, it works really well.
Mm.
Besides,
Be
it's not-
fair. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's not like we can do anything anyway.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like, I've already been through a lot of this, so I kind of know what you're handling from the slideshow. And Abby's really good at just making do with whatever the fuck's in front of her to commentate on stuff. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. You're doing great.
Fair.
Tristan's the same as you, Haley.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of shy people. It's weird.
Name a single shy person.
Hi.
Yeah, her.
Name another shy person.
You.
Yeah.
I'm not shy.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay. Tristan.
I do. I'm just odd.
You are weird, but that's why I like you. I guess Aaron's kind of shy. My favorite kind of shy is the person who immediately just becomes an extrovert, like very loud and everything once they know someone. You know, Haley. You know, then once she gets comfortable, she lets everyone see her asshole.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not shy, what the fuck? Sure, Aaron.
Aaron, you're kind of like inverse. You're very like confident with people you don't know, and then once you start to know them, you get very reclusive and shy.
Mm-hmm. It's just adding on that, Aaron, a little bit, because you're always scared to send me questions, and I tell you it's fine every time.
Yeah.
I'm your friend. Feel free to send me questions. But yeah, no, I a little, yeah. I love those kind of people that just, like, as soon as I know you, I'm gonna be the friendliest, most outgoing asshole you know. And I'm shy with you? Not extreme. It's weird, because I'm usually the extrovert, but with all my self-confidence issues I developed, I've gotten so shy with new people, or I try not to question everything I did. Tristan, don't worry about it, buds. People like you. You got a great personality, howdy howdy and all that.
Yeah, you're really fucking cool.
You gotta.
There's-
Everyone knows you for howdy howdy. It's your thing.
There's a lot of Minecraft trending today.
Did something happen?
So Technoblade, a really big Minecraft YouTuber, died today.
Oh,
Oh.
shit!
To stage 4 cancer.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
So there's a lot of Technoblade, Minecraft community, and Blood God being trending today.
What?
Blood God?
One of these
one of
things
his-
is not like the other.
Well, one of the big things that he did in the Minecraft stuff was you know, the little roleplay things they did. He would constantly shout for the Blood God and just I want blood and shit like that. 'Cause he's very anarchy based. So a big thing for him and his community was blood for the Blood God. So it's like a tribute thing.
Is that where
Okay.
that came from, or is that before him?
That was before him. That came from Warhammer.
Okay.
For the Blood God Khorne, who just wanted everyone dead.
Fair. That's good for them, I guess. Holding tributes and everything. Ugh, what a way to go.
Yeah.
Apparently, he'd made a video, a little 6-minute video, and he left it to his dad to post the video in the case the worst happened. So that has hit a lot of people.
Yeah. I don't know who this is. Still very sorry. I remember when, like, Ed Gould died of cancer as well, like a decade or so ago now. Ed's World creator. You two probably heard of it.
Yes.
No.
Well, you might have seen it, Glenn, but probably
Maybe.
don't know it.
It
Just
doesn't matter.
very sad. And,
Yeah.
you know, he had created a very well-known animated series, and, like, his friends have just tried to carry it on in his memory.
So Technoblade was a very small Minecraft YouTuber who grew really big, really fast, and built a very loving community. So he left something good. Just Jesus fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks. Not Ed. Yeah. Also, sorry, we missed a bit. Usually when I'm friends with people, I start considering all the different ways they can get mad at me and leave me, so it's easier to not care when it's someone I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what, that's what Haley was talking about.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit the fans like a shotgun. Oh, I think it already has.
It has really hard.
I'm a big Tomska fan, so I'm pretty familiar with Ed. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Nowadays, Ed's brother voices him and his sister voices his female version. That's very kind of them. It's good to keep that memory going. Hopefully, what's this Minecraft person's name?
Technically.
Hopefully Techno's friends can keep that memory alive.
Here's hoping. There's a lot of drama around the Minecraft community because one of his best friends was fucking Dream. It's weird. They're like the complete yin and yang. Because Technoblade was just an absolute sweetheart.
And
Wonderful
Dream is
community.
Dream.
And Dream is Dream. That's what the mask is for.
If my family or friends continued something of mine after I died, I don't even know. That's very literal, Aaron.
Yeah.
No. No, it'd be nice if they continued stuff. I don't want to get into this because like I've had like whole existential crises about like what happens after I die.
Yeah, I didn't mean to down the mood, by the way.
No, it's fine. Gwen's doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're learning everything, Gwen. You're doing really well.
Thank you. I feel like I'm going faster because I can sort of rely on you two to be the commentators for me, which is really cool on my own stream. But still,
that's the reason we're here.
Yeah, exactly. I think it helps me a lot.
Unless you concentrate.
It helps me be a gamer.
I have been so excited for a dual co-host stream.
Same.
Has she gotten to phase 2 yet, by the way?
Was that
phase
Big
2?
Hammer?
Is it the hammer?
Yeah.
Yes,
few
it seems.
times.
Yeah, I think the first time I even made it to Big Hammer. I don't remember.
The thought of my death never affected me. Other people's definitely did. I'm not afraid of death itself. It's just how am I going to be remembered after it? That's a big hang-up on me. Like, again, I want to try to bring the mood back up, but like when I was going to therapy, I just kept bringing up, it's like, I haven't done anything. When I die, I'm not going to be remembered. And it's like, I'm really hung up on that whole remembered thing.
Yeah. Especially because it's not true.
Yeah.
You know. I moved past it. I'm not upset over it no more.
Ouchies.
Haley, do you have any advice for her?
Leave this location and go level up. Explore and level up.
But I have runes in here.
They're gone.
No.
But it was like 1,000. It's not
I
that
know.
much.
I'm just being stubborn. I like fighting
you're trying to get a reason to go back in there. Your damage output will not be enough.
I've done worse.
You have done worse. But
I'm
you will
strong.
be here for the next few hours if
I'm
you
the
keep trying to go
most
get the boss like this.
I'm the strongest, most independent woman you've ever seen.
You are, Gwen, but you could be more strong and more independent.
Just take your horse, go off into any sunset direction you fucking want to. The sun's everywhere. And
I hope not.
Just explore and level up.
That means I have to commentate again because I'm not being distracted.
You don't
I hate commentating.
I hate streaming.
I hate streaming. So many people say words, they expect me to talk back. I want to play video games.
I want to play video games and give up.
I I don't care much about being remembered that much. Remembered, forgotten, you're dead either way. I'd rather be acknowledged when I'm alive. Okay, so here's the thing about that. Being remembered after you're dead is the only way to really achieve immortality. You're in a history book, you are not dead.
Oh, I
The
like
idea of you
they-
lives forever.
I like how they say what your equip load is.
Yeah.
That's why anytime I used to leave the house, I would take a little like a little knife with me and I'd carve my name into people's backs.
Did you get caught?
No,
You were really stealthy.
they will remember me forever.
It helps they were already dead.
Out of curiosity, because I'm a fucking nerd-ass nerd. What would I need to? What would be the what I need to pass for a check to do that in D&D?
What, carve something into someone's back without them noticing?
Without them noticing.
Okay, who are you carving into? It's very important.
A random person.
Standard
A
human.
random person. So standard human, physically
Yeah.
impossible. You are taking a knife into their skin.
What
Turtle.
if she gives him anesthetic first?
Then completely possible. I'd probably do like a 12.
That's not high at all. Oh my god.
They're not gonna fucking feel it.
That is true.
And it's a basic human. But like, we're talking about like no anesthetic. It'd probably have to be a Goliath as someone who's just got really rough skin.
Turtle.
So
I'm carving it through the shell.
Loxodon.
A shell
Yeah.
has a lot of nerve endings, Gwen.
Oh, does it? What's the point of
Wait,
it then?
do they?
If you carve into a shell, there's a lot of nerve endings in the shell.
That's fair.
That still doesn't make sense. Like, there are some creatures that can bite into a turtle shell. Like, that seems really counterproductive. It's like if you attached your nerve endings to your shield.
Right? But no, a turtle shell up underneath it has a fuck ton of like nerves running through it.
Well,
Which
I
is
get
why
it,
you
'cause
won't
it's part of
remove
their
a shell from a turtle. It causes agonizing pain.
Yeah,
Of course it does. It's connected.
Yeah.
Cartoons make it seem like turtles can just take that shit off. No, it's part of their body.
Yeah, they make you think like turtles work like snails or something.
Yeah, there are creatures who have evolved to bite through a turtle shell. That's because it's not meant to be bit through. It's meant to just kind of stop the initial blow. If it's crushed further, it's going to, regardless, it's going to fucking kill the turtle because you're crushing through the shell.
Also, good shield.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the after you die conversation.
Yeah. You guys can keep having fun. Just we're moving on.
Because I don't want to bring the mood down.
You can't remove the shell because there's spot. Exactly.
Exactly. It's so fun.
It's also terrifying. Like, I've seen pictures of people. Yes, Tristan, they are. This is a bit of a running joke for Gwen.
What? What do you mean?
Aren't snails integrated into their shells too? Yes. Yes, they are.
What?
I'm dating a psychopath.
I didn't know.
It's okay.
Gwen, creator of slugs.
Can I? It's not really a defense. Can I at least explain myself and maybe I'll be...
It's funny if you don't.
Yeah, you've done it before, but if you want to try to defend your horrible, horrible action, you're more than welcome to.
There's no
Yeah, go
defending
ahead.
it. It's just like I was a dumbass kid. And they, cartoons make it look like you can do that. And like slugs and snails are very similar if you think about it. So I feel like the conclusion to make in a child's brain of, hey, if you take the shell off a snail, it's just a slug, is not that crazy of a leap.
No, but you realize it shouldn't be that much effort, and you're putting a lot of effort into doing this.
I went out in the rain when there was a bunch of snails out, and I found a snail, and I stopped it from moving.
Are these penguins?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
They're very passive.
And I stopped them from moving by grabbing them. And I slowly, because they're not meant to come off, I slowly peel off the shell of said creature and
Man,
There's a lot of stuff going on under the shell of a snail. I'll tell
Yeah.
you what.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were gonna walk past this person.
No, I was just avoiding it because I was telling this story. Now here's the fucked up thing. This is where it moves on from being weird to being fucked up. No, it was already fucked up, but even more fucked up. I did this again in a later date.
Yeah.
Because
You didn't learn.
I thought it would be different.
Why?
I don't know. I thought
You
maybe
thought
I
you had a
did.
defective snail the first time?
I thought I did it wrong.
Uh-huh.
Get it right.
Okay.
He's one
So, yeah.
to shed some of the weight off of its shoulders.
Like, I don't know. I see snails all the time, but I didn't see any slugs. So I was like, hey, I can even this out a little bit.
Glenn.
Glenn.
We're gonna move on to what chat's discussing because I actually agree with what they're saying. But just quickly, I've seen pictures, I think maybe footage of baby turtles that got like a beer, those beer holders, the six-pack holder, stuck around their shell when they were babies and still fit, and they grew, and the holder was still on them, so they just get this horrible hourglass shape to them.
Yeah, it's because the shells aren't hard yet. They're still malleable.
They don't do it with like beer holders, but I believe there's cultures on Earth that do that type of thing. They'll just put like
Cultures
rings.
on Earth?
Cultures on Earth. I don't know why I specify it like that. You know what I mean. But there's like cultures that do that sort of thing where they just like at a young age they put like rings, I think around the neck, sort of lengthen
Neck and head. That sounds
terrifying. And it's like I don't get it, but it's their culture. They can do what they want. But it's interesting that a body does that.
It is, and that's the really weird thing about turtles too, because like as far as I know, they're completely healthy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just they got an hourglass figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well. I think they get stuck more because like there's more. They've got corners.
Yeah.
Whereas the turtle shell's not supposed to have corners.
No. I don't know what this person gave me, if anything.
So what chat's been talking about is a game called Soma.
I know of Soma.
I've never played.
Oh, this could be fun for Haley then. It's underwater horror.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Steam.
It's probably on sale. Steam sale's going on.
I don't know what this is.
Soma.
You got a cookbook.
$5.
Oh, crafting. Okay.
No, it's very. I haven't played it either, but I have watched Let's Plays of it, multiple. Very existential stuff.
Rad.
Okay, great. This is on the wish list, and I don't know if I'll be able to afford it during the sale, but cool.
Yeah, we'll see.
We shall see.
Talking about a different one. Where was that?
Cookie bug, cookie bug, cookie bug, cookie bug.
Everlasting Summer. I don't know what that one is.
Ball boy.
98% generic date and sim, and 2% it pulls back curtain just a little, and there's some weird going on behind you, but you never quite get the whole picture.
Yeah.
You got Stormwall.
Gumball babies.
Okay. There are 3 different kind of cookie balls.
Oh.
The red ones, they refill your health, your health vials.
Mm-hmm.
Useful.
The second one is a blue one, which does it for your focus vials.
Glenn, can you go down for a second? That was one of the sheep. I want to see it roll off a cliff.
Hey, you're a psycho. Also, I think that was a deer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a deer, honey.
Aw.
And the third one are those white ones that you just killed. They drop Art of War. They only show up once. The red and blue ones will respawn. The white ones do not. They only show up one time, and when you kill them, they drop an Art of War for you.
There. Hi, buddy. Freaking out, huh? It's trying to juke you. Like, am I going left? Am I going right? I went right!
No.
The sadness in Haley's voice in response. Haley loves underwater stuff.
I adore underwater stuff, but it's a horror game, and like I have to play it. I love that. I love horror games.
I'm trying to intimidate it, but it won't be intimidated.
Are you I don't think the animals will willingly walk off the cliff.
Yeah, this game
No.
it has design in it.
They're not you, Gwen.
What do you mean?
Still gotta make that emote.
They're not the player. They will not just actively run off of the cliff.
Shut
Which is-
you.
Yeah? Yeah, doll? You wanna finish that sentence? You wanna say what you actually meant?
Is that
Up, bitch.
Do you have to be out of grace to teleport, or can she just
No.
teleport now? Because she seems to be
teleport.
stuck.
Oh,
She
thank
teleported
you.
anywhere. I don't know why she went to this direction again. Whenever
You mean again? I never went here.
You went up towards the arena area.
What?
She's exploring.
Yeah,
I went up.
but she's already explored up here once.
That's not true.
Finger reading crone.
You're just straight up wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm not.
Yes,
I will kill you.
I'll kill you.
Wow, way to escalate.
Well,
Fucking
looks like
children.
that's if this is what children are doing where you're from, Abby, I think you should get new children.
When the children outside your window were playing Simon Says, and one of them threatened to kill the other. This isn't a joke. That happened. It was weird.
It's so weird.
We lost our shit for like a good 3 minutes because we were just like, "What the fuck is wrong
We-
with these kids?"
We were both so taken aback. We were talking about something and then we just had to stop because like, did we hear that right?
Gwen,
Yes.
if you see like a little field area that has like a bunch of yellow flowers and it's like lit up,
This?
no, like the entire area's like got this yellow glowish to it. I think some lightning will be striking around it.
Okay.
Look through all the flowers.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you see the lightning, or is it not until you get close?
You'll see the lightning.
Okay.
It's centralized in
Oh.
an area, but you'll see.
Hi, buddy.
Mounted combat.
Genuinely a thing. I see Haley doing it.
I adore mounted combat, and I use these guys' swords.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get enough strength so I can use the sword, but I use these guys' swords for now.
It's the only thing I know about these guys, aside from like they're fun to do mountain combat with, is that somebody modded these to be Shrek and Donkey.
Oh hey, look, lightning.
Okay, so you're in a field.
Yeah, but I'm also in mounted combat. Ow.
Can you do bow and arrow when you're on a horse?
Yes, but I do not believe you can aim it.
Fair.
Uh,
But if you're on
well,
locked on.
Then you could just shoot. You aim
What?
at them automatically
Come!
and shoot them. So
Wow.
their sword. Their sword has a hidden stat. They deal extra damage against people and horses.
Oh.
Because the sword's name is the Dismounter.
I'm gonna
Good name.
cry.
It's a good name.
It is a horse. It is a sword made to be used on the back of a horse, and also to take someone else off of theirs.
Fair. We're 3 hours through the stream, Glenn. Is there anything you want to talk about the rest of the summer?
Oh, it's gonna be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Was that it? It's gonna be. You heard it here, folks. We're gonna be funny. Thanks for showing up. Hope you like funny. You like funny? We're gonna be funny. Funny, funny, funny. Hee haw hilarious.
Hey,
A
let's
drink.
drink
Cool.
a toast to us and how funny we are.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? I'm gonna be fucking around. What the fuck? Can you help me? I don't know what to say what I'm trying to say.
Okay, Gwen's got some big plans this summer, and we're gonna be doing a lot of different, unique things almost every day that she usually streams for streams.
Yes. What?
This Sunday, we'll be starting a new series. Hopefully everyone's going to enjoy that. I know I will. As well, Gwen's going to be changing her stream schedule for the summer.
Oh yes. For the summer, I'm gonna be starting weekday streams at noon, basically the same time I start my weekend streams. Could this guy fuck off?
Doing really good.
And basically, I'm gonna be going from that, and we're gonna be going from 12 to 10, PM to PM.
Why are we doing that, Gwen?
Oh, man, you wouldn't believe it. So throughout the summer of
You
this,
got raisins.
I talk about raisins. Is this what I'm looking for? Burgle Woogle?
Yeah.
There's a lot of it.
I don't remember which field it is, but there's one of these fields that just has something in it instead of the flower.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, throughout the weeks of July, I don't know if it's weeks, the months of July and August, I am gonna be running a sort of fundraising type stream. I'm gonna make a more thorough announcement on the twitter.com because, man, I'm bad at this on the spot.
You're doing fine, sweetie.
I love you.
You're great.
Basically,
The woolly sheep.
they're not rolling though. They're just trying to hurt me.
So the ones with horns,
There.
we'll try and protect you. We'll try and protect them from you.
Ah.
They'll try to protect you from their harem. They just start attacking the other sheep.
Do you want to tell what it's for or what?
The fundraiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to help me move out of this country.
I want to get our girl to Canada.
I want to get to Canada to be with my amazing, beautiful girlfriend here. And yeah, we're not engaged yet, honey.
Well, we're gonna go to Cucked Cheese.
We're gonna go to Cucked Cheese and get married, and I want you all to fund it.
I cook it to pizza, cucky cheese.
But yes, now that Gwen's in a laughing fit, I'll take over. Gwen, we're trying to raise money so that Gwen can get everything she needs to move to Canada. Because unfortunately, because of like exchange rates and everything, I can't help too much without losing a lot of money. And currently, Gwen's job doesn't pay as well as it should. So we're just trying to help get her a bit of a head start, or just take a percentage out of all the money she's gonna have to spend to come up here.
Yeah,
We're not asking. We're not asking for like the fans to pay for everything. But
no, I'm
a
still
good
working.
Portion would help.
It's just to get some money. What the hell is going on here?
It's the horse guy.
Oh yeah, I don't know why. It's
You,
not how
you did this.
Forgot that they don't like despawn in Souls games.
But yeah, we're gonna be raising funds for this. My own streams, once I get an affiliate set up, any money donated to me will be going to Gwen.
Hey Glenn.
Yeah.
Go back to that wind funnel back there.
Did you get attacked by something?
Oh, I know what this is.
Jump pad.
Yeah.
But yes, whenever Abby gets her affiliate, anything she does.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
That, will be going towards the move as well, correct?
Yes. As well, remember, this isn't me like incentivizing it, just, you know, how exchange rates work. Money given to me is more money. Especially for all you Americans. But yeah, that money will be going to Gwen, either to help her move her stuff up, to help her move herself up, whatever. It's going to Gwen. This seems kind of mean.
No.
Okay.
So yeah.
Gwen's thing will be going all summer. My thing will be forever until she's up here.
Oh God.
Oh, he remembered he had a sword.
And friends.
No. There's a bunch of them here. But yeah, that'll be starting soon. When is that going to be starting, Gwen?
Sunday.
This Sunday, where we're also debuting a new series.
Yes.
It's one we've talked about for a while, but it's going to be very fun.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you know, donations are not required, but they are appreciated. And yeah.
Oh, the big part, Gwen. We're going to have stretch goals.
Oh yes, we were discussing that, and we're working on the specifics of everything. But yeah, stretch goals.
I'm glad you put together stretch goals.
Yeah, we've got some interesting ones planned. Like, we might do an art stream. The big one that we're actually excited for is a karaoke stream.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone's got suggestions, we're open to it.
Oh yeah, we have to think of a couple more still. Cause yeah.
You know, I'll be sure to donate where I can. Thank you, Tristan. Everything is appreciated.
Yeah, and like I said, I've said this many times. I never want it to seem like you need to and you don't need to, but it is all appreciated.
It absolutely is.
Appreciated, not required.
Mm-hmm. If you can't donate, well, you still get more content. And yeah. I hope it'll be good. I think I've come up with fun things.
Mm-hmm.
If you can donate, you're just facilitating even more content.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, legit, we've got a lot of plans once Gwen and I are in person. There's a lot more things we can do. Just not to make it seem like we're just begging or anything. I've already agreed. I will be buying Gwen's plane ticket. All of your money just goes to help getting her up here more.
Yeah, it just makes it less stressful.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause honestly, most of these will be probably put towards getting my stuff up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do to help, you two let me know.
Of course. Well, I mean, you're part of some of it.
Yeah, but if there's anything more I can do, please let me know.
I mean, I'll ask this now. If you want to be part of some of the stretch goal rewards, go ahead.
I absolutely would love to.
Are you sure you'd be okay with a karaoke stream?
I can fucking try.
You don't have to be good, you just have to be there.
So with the exchange rate and whatnot, is it better to donate to Abby or does it matter?
The thing is, donating to me will go towards paying for her ticket, which I can just do. You're just helping me out. But donating to me, and then me giving the money to Gwen, also has to deal with exchange rates.
Have you thought about?
I remember what I wanted to do.
Just temporarily hooking up her stuff to your donate?
That could work.
Because you could change where the donate goes to. You could temporarily just hook it up to Gwen until she gets there, so that the transaction rate, so that the exchange rate isn't included in the whole mess.
You know, that's a very smart idea.
True.
So, under normal circumstances, it would probably be better for it to go directly to Gwen, though it could still help. But if she does do the hook up the donation thing, then it wouldn't really matter either way.
No. Gwen and I being in the same country, maybe I'll try and donate to both. I mean, Tristan, please, general thing as well. You don't have to. If it would put a hindrance on like your rent or your food money or anything, please don't.
Yeah, don't.
This is what you can spare.
Yeah.
It is fine to assist responsibly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Do not put yourself in a pickle just to help someone else get out of theirs.
Exactly. I have seen people who will donate like $800 and say like, here's my rent money. It's like, no, do not do that. I will be actually angry at you if you do that.
I will actively
cool.
try to give the money back. I mean, with my job being shitty, I am a little desperate. I'm willing to admit this. I'm not that desperate.
Like, not to make it seem like we're uncaring about people donating, but we don't want to feel bad about people donating their rent money or something. Trust me, I'm stupid broke most of the time, but like I said, I'll help where I can. A smaller. No, again, thank you, Tristan. We're not expecting like $100 donations from anyone.
Oh yeah, no.
You know.
Boom.
$1 to $5 every so often. That's great.
Yeah.
You know, and as well, this won't be a permanent thing.
No.
We're just really asking for donations for about the next 2 months. Just cause, not gonna lie, I'd really like to spend Christmas with Gwen.
Yeah.
We didn't get last year.
No.
It happened, but
Nice.
you get the shitty job, yeah.
Oh,
It's a good cause. No, thank you, Tristan. You're a good guy.
I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Thank you for getting up for me.
Ah, my fire! This is insult to injury! But yeah, I guess that's enough sappy talk. Let's get back to the nyuk-nyuks, right?
Oh god.
What's your goal right now, Gwen? You just farming?
Pretty much. Oh, fire materials.
There.
Oh yeah, flame butterfly. Smoldering butterfly. I forgot about the Vuvuzela.
Soccer game starting!
Oh god, it's the whole crew.
Yeah, I think that's what the Vuvuzela guy does. He's trying to cauterize the wound.
Oh
Full
wait, I
face
forgot.
first into
I'm
it.
fat rolling. No.
What did you put on that caused this?
Probably my sword, I think. I think I was like on the edge and the sword is just slightly heavier.
Run, squirrels, run! They're after me! Oh yeah, that's slow.
They lose me?
They gave
lost
up.
Me. Good. Yeah, I'm heavy. Can we
Okay,
go back
so-
down? Okay, there we go.
Looks like if you're over 35 equip load, you go into heavy.
Fair enough. It's usually percentage based, but this time I don't need to actually calculate it myself.
No, I'm glad they just tell you. It's weird it took so many games for them to do that.
Yeah. Sir.
I mean,
What the fuck?
a lot of games nowadays, it's weird seeing them. Where like they're in like their 5th or 6th installment and they're finally doing stuff that people have asked for years.
Yeah.
Damn.
I always love it when it happens. Just like, this is such a nice quality of life. And like, I don't know, you always get people who are like, oh, it takes fucking skill ceiling, whatever nonsense out of it. And it's like, no, it doesn't. This is simply just a quality of life. This was doable before, but it was just a pain in the ass to.
Right now they just do the math for you. It's one simple step they didn't have to do.
Yeah.
I mentioned it. There was something in Wonderlands that I was the same way. It's like, why did this take so long? I can't remember what it is now.
Do you remember Haley?
What was
Haley?
it?
Games that take like forever to implement a very simple quality of life. Like we were mentioning here, it took them forever to finally just have a little thing that tells you when you're in your encumbered build. There was something in Wonderlands that did it. I can't remember what I mentioned.
No, I can't remember.
Maybe it wasn't Wonderlands. Maybe it was 3. I don't remember.
I don't know.
No, whatever. It'll come back to me.
Maybe.
Oh, the worst is when they do the opposite and start taking stuff out.
Yeah, I feel like I don't see that too much.
Usually it's like time constraints. There's something I want to mention, but I can't because it'd be spoilers.
It's I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff. I know one thing I don't like is sometimes I feel like quality of life is nice, but sometimes they go too far.
Mhm.
Where it's just like this is streamlined to the point of losing identity a little bit.
Example?
I mean, I kind of hate to do it because it's I don't know, it's been overdone to death, but like the classic example I see a lot is Fallout 4. Just streamlining a lot of the RPG, but it's not, I don't know if that's streamlining, it's more so just, I don't know, it's kind of streamlining, I guess. It just took out a lot of the RPG charm that a lot of fans liked.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm not that much of an Elder Scrolls person, but from what I understand, each game gets dumbed down a little more.
Oh yeah, because they want them to be accessible.
Yeah, and I feel like they're, from what I understand, a lot of people share the consensus that Oblivion was like a good mix of accessible, but also still having those RPG elements. Because I know a lot of people love Morrowind, but my God, does that game look impossible to get into?
It looks like low texture Skyrim. Even Skyrim, by today's standards, doesn't look that good. Vuvuzela!
No. He didn't blow it for long enough, it didn't count.
By streaming, they removed role-playing. Oh, I think you mean streamlining.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing all the time. Sometimes, like, I think Fallout 4, and Skyrim both sort of have their own charm to them, but at the same time, it's like, I understand why some people that are fans of the old would be upset about it.
Oh, exactly. I absolutely get it for Fallout 4, because, like, at least in the other ones, you can pretend your character is anything or anyone.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 kind of sets, like, nah, this is your character.
Yeah, which was a big thing for me. I did not like that.
Yeah. Skyrim, they just said, like, nah, basically, you wake up on a wagon. You're anyone.
Yeah. I don't know.
They drop hints about, like, hey, this is why you were on that wagon. But otherwise, like, yeah, you can just make your character whoever you want him to be.
Yeah. And, like, a lot of times these characters that we play in these games are still, like, in-canon universe characters, like, lore-wise, that can be referenced later. But, it's still so, like, I forgot what point I was gonna make. I lost it midway. Damn it. What was the thing you said?
Oh, what?
The thing you said before what I said.
I don't know.
Well, fuck. What's hints in Skyrim? I don't really... well, I mean... Sheogorath in Skyrim is your Oblivion character. That's not really hints, that's just flat out just the same character.
No, I think Josh means when I said, like, they give hints to who your character was before.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's like, there are some things set in lore about your character that are consistent no matter what, and will be referenced back to. But, for the most part, it's left open, so you can, like... If a character in, like, an RPG is referenced in a later game, like a playable character, like, they don't really go into the specifics about who they were. It's kept very vague. Just so, you know, you fill in the gaps with what your character was. And that's, like, standard RPG stuff. I don't know. I like creating my stupid characters. and just role playing as them a little bit, putting them stupid situations. Like I love
I
playing
agree.
like idiot builds in games, and it's like you can still play an idiot build in like Fallout 4, but it's like
God, it's fun.
yeah, because like you hear your character talk, and it's like you have this idea of the most stupid dumb guy voice ever, and it's like nope, they actually sound like a very sensible human being that knows things.
Well, yeah, like the Haley, you still there? You listening? Guess not. Are you muted? Did she just leave without telling us?
I don't know.
I guess I can just say it then. In Fallout 4, the male character is a soldier, and the female character is a lawyer. So it's like, how are you gonna roleplay being a stupid moron when it's like you either have military or law training?
Yeah. Like it
Whereas like
kind
all
of
the other Fallout games, you're just some nobody.
yeah. And it's like there's hints of things you did at most, and that's about it. A lot of them you're just nobody. Fallout 1, you're just some nobody vault dweller. Fallout 2, you're just some nobody villager. Fallout 3, you're just some nobody vault dweller. I think like the most like RPG to actually being somebody ratio thing is like New Vegas, because there's actually a lot of things they did before you became the person who's playing as them.
Absolutely.
But it's pretty much all wiped clean because funny, haha, amnesia. But you know, for the most part, you play as nobodies and you make them somebodies, or their background is left open and you make it up. I don't know.
I love those.
Same. I feel like I already had this sort of mindset, but I feel like it's only gonna have gotten worse now that I've played like tabletop RPGs where you can straight up just do whatever you want.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's just like, I don't know. I accept that like video games can never be as truly freeing and free in like what you could do, but I do also admit that because that's the way it is, that I'll never be able to. I'm gonna go to level 15. I'm never gonna be able to. I'm less forgiving about that sort of thing, I guess. I guess it's mostly just RPG light mechanics that like are just like eh. I guess that's not even true, because like at the time I didn't like Fallout 4 like when it came out, and when it came out it was exciting, but once I got into like the very RPG heavy Fallouts and then did Fallout 4, it was like, man, I want RPG. But as I've grown to accept what it is and look at it for what it is and not for what it isn't, I can appreciate it. I guess it's mostly just when like this is built on being an RPG and people expect to see an RPG, and then that
Right.
it just doesn't deliver on that, then it's just like, well,
They give you a lot of freedom, but at the end of it, it's like you're still playing as an already established character.
yeah. What is this?
It's kickable. That's what it is. If Haley was here, she could tell us. Is it an evil skull?
Golden rune.
You got it. Disco Elysium gives a set backstory, but still an amazing RPG because of your choice where to go from there. That's fair, but still, like, I want to make my own full character.
Yeah. Although I played some Disco Elysium, it's like it is very, you can do a lot and it's very cool. I like it a lot.
Fair. I mean,
Do you know anything about Disco Elysium?
I assume it has something to do with disco.
It kind of. I mean, the main character's really into disco.
Okay, yeah, that's otherwise that's it. I only know like the title.
One of my favorite things about Disco Elysium, this is not even like a game. It's kind of a gameplay thing. You level up certain stats, and like a lot of these are obvious, like just like they're all like mental stats. I guess there's some physical, but they still have like a mental component to them. You can level up how artsy you are, how like of a history buff you are, how logical you think, how emotional you are. And when presented with certain scenarios, if you have these aspects of your brain will speak up and be like give you the artsy perspective on how to deal with this. And just it's all in your head and it's all your brain, but it's just like I don't know, it's just voicing like thought methods as characters, and I find that neat.
I agree.
Yeah. But it's a good RPG. Although I have not finished it, and I probably should.
Fair. Yeah, don't let what all I'm saying make it seem like I don't like character games. I do. It's just when the game sells itself as an RPG.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I feel like less and less, like... I'm just lamenting the type of game I like that I feel like I'm seeing less and less of. Like, I like feeling like I'm in control of what this character's ideals and beliefs and how they act are.
I agree. I feel like that's why we've both fallen in love with D&D.
Yeah, exactly. I create a character and I determine everything about them. And it's just fun. I like playing roles, I guess. And I feel like a lot of games are not... that's not like the mainstream thing anymore.
No.
I don't know if it ever was the mainstream thing, but it's definitely not now.
It is weird. They're kind of moving more towards like just letting you play whatever character you want.
Yeah.
Like, Wonderlands does that. There aren't set characters in Wonderlands.
That is true. I feel like at least the concept of freedom of choice is getting back. Like, there's no perfect thing, because the downside of that, also, I'm now just realizing it says Elden Ring Part 3. Because I forgot to update the number. This is not Part 3.
No, I wish it was.
But, what's it called? I don't think I did. The downside of that is, like, games can become less focused at times. It focuses on letting you do everything, but as such, it doesn't really specialize in anything. I'm gonna wait till morning. But in general, in concept, I'm really into it. I like being free to do whatever I want.
I agree.
Yeah.
Haley, check. Are you there?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I was talking with Kirsten for a bit.
Okay. You just disappeared. We thought something happened to you.
Yeah, it was something important.
Okay.
Fair enough. We've been talking about
Characters.
mostly like how RPGs basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I turned up my headphones again to hear D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I said that since playing D&D, a lot of these games that like just have like RPG light mechanics really don't do it for me as much. At least it's not as an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically just an action game where I can name the character.
Much.
Just because, like, I don't know, you get if you have a good DM, you have the freedom to at least try to do whatever you want.
Good example of this. Josh says one of his favorite parts of Disco Elysium when he had such a high level of persuasion, he convinced the door to unlock.
That's a thing.
Apparently.
It's I
feel like that's something you could even do in D&D. Just use animate object on a door and just convince it to unlock itself.
Could you? You
Haley?
It's up to you. DM.
Would you?
It's lacking stupid, yeah.
Hell
Well-
yeah. This is why I like you.
Haley.
Well, as a
So-
DM, there's more reason
What,
I
you
like
don't
you
like
as
Haley
a friend.
as a friend?
No, I'm saying that because like that's not the only reason I like you as a friend.
No. As a thing, just because like Gwen said that, I fully agree. If you want to get into D&D, find a DM who loves yes-anding everything.
Yeah.
To a degree.
Like, yeah, if I was like, hey, Haley, could I pick up this building and chuck it at someone? And I don't have anything. I don't know if I would ever have the ability to have that be reasonable.
Potion of hill
Then
giant
that-
strength or something.
Yeah, but it would have to be potion of hill, like...
No,
That's not even a hill giant. That would need to be, like...
Work.
Yeah, is there, like, a potion that would make me strong enough to do that?
There's past hill giant.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Potion of hill giant. A hill giant can pick up a house.
Okay.
Then just for your information, Gwen, there are potions of giants past hill giant.
If
Okay.
you're talking about picking up a house and it's staying in the shape of a house, no, because that's not how houses work.
Well, okay. Yeah, but we're getting off topic. The whole reason I bring that up is like, yeah, of course, to that, if I just out of nowhere was said that, she's not going to let me. Or at the very,
Right.
at most, she'll let me try, and it's like going to fail.
Right?
Like,
if it was just your basic character without a potion of hill giant strength or something.
But for the most part, she'll let us do a lot.
Sometimes more than she should.
Yeah, and it makes for fun situations.
We're all here to have fun. We might as well make it fun.
Yeah. Like I like that. Both the DMs I played with have been very open to letting you do pretty much whatever you want. You know, and Kaylee is very much, you just need to tell her a thing you want to try, and while she might not give it to you immediately, she will work with you for you to have it. Like,
Yeah.
I've heard horror stories of people that have this sort of like games where it has this sort of like DM versus the players mentality going on about it, and it's like, that sucks. I don't like that at all. I don't know if this is enough, but I'm willing to give it a try.
So while you're gone, Haley, Gwen has grinded and leveled up a few times.
I am now
Yeah.
level 15. Most of it's gone to strength, but not all of it.
I don't know exactly what you're doing because I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I muted my headphones because I heard Fallout 4 being mentioned, so I
We
muted my
avoided
headphones.
spoilers.
So go ahead and give it a shot.
Yeah.
We'll probably do it.
Yeah. All this to say, D&D is awesome. I love D&D so much.
Our wonderful DM is going on a short vacation, but we're going to be starting my third campaign very soon.
Yeah, my fourth. It
Yeah.
is going to be exciting, I think.
We're all effectively playing evil characters.
Yeah. Both campaigns of hers, we've played effectively evil characters.
More or less, yeah.
Even my character in the first campaign, which was like the goody two-shoes of the group, was still a fucking vampire. And
The vampire and murderer.
yeah,
Haley's back. I'm gonna be real quick. I gotta get a drink and go to the bathroom.
okay.
Haley, commentate.
Say words.
Commentate. We're commentating now.
This isn't how commentary works, but yes.
So how do you feel about the game now you've been in it 3.5 hours?
I'm into it. It
So for real, even after you finish this boss, I do highly suggest go and check out the entire rest of the southern area of the map that you haven't crossed.
Okay.
Because there's just a bunch of shit there for you. Items, weapons, just areas to explore, things that you might like to see. It's just wild.
Really? Good. Okay, sure. I do them.
Yeah, it's both. I feel Elden Ring is one of their most ambitious games that they've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredibly strong for what it is, but as a Souls game, it's rather weak, in my opinion. Yeah.
Could I ask why you have that opinion? Or would it be
because
a spoiler in some way?
every single story that they've produced, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, the story has been rich and just super well put together. It doesn't feel that way with this one.
Interesting. Okay.
It's an experience nonetheless.
Oh yeah, like gameplay wise, I'm into this. I don't tend to look into the story until afterwards. But I am interested to see. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that one had like a radius on it. Okay. I feel more capable, but I also feel scared. This fucking guy. Oh. But yeah, if I had... What Souls-like game? I guess I've only played the first 3 Souls games. I say first 3, it's the only 3. The 3 Souls games and a tiny bit of Bloodborne. And out of all those, I think I would say if I'm comparing, this is most similar to Dark Souls 3, I think, in my opinion, at least from what I've experienced so far. But from what you sound like, it sounds like this game is what Dark Souls 2 wanted to be.
Yes. And maybe it's my own bias as well playing into it, because I don't really like Dark Souls all that much as other people do. I love it. It's a phenomenal game, but it's not my favorite from software game. My favorite from software game to ever exist is and always will be Bloodborne.
I feel like that's not a controversial opinion.
And the thing is, whenever you look at Bloodborne's like actual mechanics and stuff, it is easier. It is weaker in some ways compared to the Dark Souls games, but the story is just so much better. The experience, the feeling you're left with, the just overall like fucking impression it leaves on you when you're done with it while you're going through it is just better than the Dark Souls games could ever leave you. Never played any of them. They're an absolute treat.
Yeah, I understand why it could be an acquired taste to some.
yes, if you have anger issues, high blood pressure, any sort of thing that makes it so like you being upset at points can be a problem, or you get upset easily, probably view the game from a distance, watch someone else do it. Don't play it. You will get the same. You'll get the same experience. I will eventually be going through Bloodborne on my stream because I fucking want to. I could look for literally the smallest excuse to just play a full playthrough of Bloodborne again. I adore it.
Yeah.
Like I eventually I entered into a point of just fucking I hit an epiphany at one point when I was playing these games. Because I would get upset, I'd get mad about like dying all the time and losing my stuff. I eventually just fucking lost it so bad, so hard, that I just stopped giving a fuck entirely and then just enjoyed the surroundings around me as I just fought and grinded through the game.
Fair.
Because I have anger issues.
No.
But eventually Bloodborne turned into my happy place.
You know what? That's interesting.
I got so upset with the game and so mad at all the stuff that I eventually just got mad at myself because I looked like I took an introspective look as I played the game. I was like, I'm being ridiculous right now. And I just started enjoying the surroundings and the environment as I played the game, and it very quickly turned from this challenge I was trying to overcome with anger to this experience that I got to enjoy in my happy place. I honestly do not know if anytime soon that there will be another game that comes out that will surpass Bloodborne for me as my favorite game.
Well, good. See, you guys were talking about Bloodborne and Dark Souls things, because Tristan has anger issues and can't play it.
We're talking about fuck. What was the overall topic?
You just asked me what I thought about this game.
Oh yeah,
and it just, you know.
Yeah, I find Elden Ring out of all of the From Software games that have come out to be one of the weakest. As fun as it is, and it's a great experience. I do feel like it is one of their weaker games that they've put out.
I mean, you've played all of them, so I feel like you are justified to make that decision.
Out of all of them, I feel like the best experience story that you could go through would be Bloodborne. The honest to God hardest challenge would probably be Sekiro.
Yeah,
Sekiro is a phenomenal game.
Yeah. Either that or Dark Souls 2 without a guide, because that game hates you.
Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is a flawed game.
Yes. If you know what to do and how to do it, it becomes hands down the easiest game in the whole series of FromSoft games.
But as well, knowing what to do and how to do it isn't shown to you.
No.
To you.
No.
So that inherently makes it a flawed game.
Yes, no. Definitely. I just wanted to shit talk Dark Souls 2. Go on.
Immediately, whenever a game doesn't show you how to do the fundamentals of itself, As far as I'm concerned, that game is immediately flawed and falls all the way down to the bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm.
Being a flawed game is just as bad as being just an awful game. If you're flawed that fundamentally, that is.
Well,
Yeah.
how do you want them to explain their mechanics? Do you want a tutorial to come up, or do you want them to teach you by doing?
I want them to teach me. Because
Yeah.
I'm not going to read the fucking tutorial. I don't want to stop my momentum by reading a bunch of words that come on the screen. I want to experience it, teach it to me proactively.
Yeah, but
Make me learn it.
the two things that make Dark Souls 2 easy to play is knowing that there's a stat. What the fuck? I forgot there's a thing. Know that there's a stat that dictates the amount of invincibility frames your dodge has. It doesn't change the animation. It doesn't make it look any faster. It just changes the amount of invincibility frames. And then the other one is know that life gems are the easiest to abuse healing source ever. And then just abuse the fuck out of them. And that's how you make Dark Souls 2 easy.
There.
The one that, like, I don't like the healing system in Dark Souls, but I don't know. That's not as egregious, I think, as the fucking... I hate that stupid stat that has the invincibility, because there's no way for... Like, I read the thing that describes what that is, and I didn't understand. It didn't describe it very well. Also, we are in the red for frames, so I hope it comes back. I'm gonna give it a second to catch up.
I understand not liking the healing system of Dark Souls, but the thing is, it's a resource management.
The healing of Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 is fucking ridiculous. It takes that resource management and just destroys it.
Yeah, either you don't know that you can abuse life gems and you have no healing, because you'll be going through like a good chunk of the game with like 1 or 2 Estus. Or you do know that you can abuse life gems and there's no resource management, because you could just abuse the life gems because it's infinite. And you could just spam them anytime you're in danger, and you're not in any danger anymore.
Get a load of
Do not do something that's going to
Danny,
make your game... Hi, Danny. Thanks for the sub.
I'm doing a bit of a just sit here for a second because for some reason I'm dropping frames. Not that many, so it's honestly not that big a deal. But I'm just gonna let it catch up, so it's not happening.
With a game, you cannot do something that will make the game so hard that it's unenjoyable. And you cannot do something that's going to make your game so easy that you're trivializing everything.
Mm-hmm.
You need a healthy balance.
Agreed. Now,
this balance will shift to one side or the other depending on what your game is. If it's a game like Little Big Planet, then obviously that dynamic is going to shift drastically. Trivialization isn't required, but it is key. There's a challenge, but it's not too much. It's a vibe game. It's so you can go through it, have a proper challenge to yourself. It's nothing much. As adverse to like the impossible game that's supposed to be really challenging and everything is far from trivialized. Your balance shifts depending on what your game is and then what your goal is with it. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I fully agree. I don't know about it for Dark Souls, but I know Gwen and I certainly had that in the Neopets playthrough.
Yeah. The Neopets playthrough seemed like it was just slightly shifted, just ever so slightly shifted incorrectly on its balance. To the point where it did get trivialized in some scenarios, but in others it just had a really weird challenge for no reason.
Exactly. We talked about at the end. It did some things that it shouldn't have, like let you go to the last area in the game you were supposed to go to. We went to first,
Y-
and Gwen just tore through it. It wasn't a challenge with her low level gear.
In that bit, that I don't like. I don't like that just in general. The ability to go to the end area. I don't know many games that do that. Uh,
Um,
I really do
what?
not like it in when not Wind Maker, Breath of the Wild, because you can do
Why?
that
Why don't you like it?
because it's there's no point for it. It might be this also might be a little bit biased for me because whenever I don't play it, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I watched it. I was watching it be played by Achievement Hunter, um, and Michael was playing the game. He was playing it normally. He'd just be in one of the bosses, and then the very next episode, he was gone doing something. So one of the other achievement hunters was playing the game for them. Uh, Immediately, because they had heard online that they can go to the end area, they destroyed the entire playthrough because they went to the end area, used up every weapon, every item, all of it, got him killed, and they just ended the entire playthrough because they destroyed it by going to the end area.
Who did it?
I think it was Jeremy. It
Well, that
was like
explains why he doesn't work there anymore.
they were playing in a group, um, but then Michael wasn't there one day, so someone else in the group took control, and they fucking butchered the entire playthrough.
Hmm. I didn't know about that. I haven't watched them in a while, but I didn't know about that.
Um, but just I don't think that you need to give access to the last area of the game, the last boss, to the player from the get go. It destroys story. It destroys the flow. Like for speedrunners, it's a godsend. Congrats. But like a part of the speedrunning is the ability to like learn how to do it through the constraints. If the game just doesn't have the constraints, then it's kind of boring.
Mm.
Um, I don't think a game needs to have the ability for you to get to the final area. They shouldn't because it just destroys a lot of just the line that is made to enjoy the story that's in front of you.
I can agree. You know, I know with our like Neopets one, Gwen just kind of stumbled upon the last area. And I think I had mentioned it. Like, the game should have just told her, no, the door is locked. You can't go in. Having the option is great, but when you also can get gear in that final area that trivializes the rest of the game, that's not quite as fun.
Especially whenever you can just run by all the enemies, you're unpunished for doing this.
Hmm.
Which I get. It's a video game. It's for your own fun. But like, where's the fun in that? I don't see it.
Hmm.
And it's fine to disagree with me. That's how opinions work. I don't get it. I don't get how leaving the tutorial area and then just beelining it to the final area is fun.
Well, just, like I said, it should stop you. How you doing, Gwen? I took a look at the stream and I see you got some text up.
Yeah. Just waiting. I
Okay.
don't know what is happening. My internet's not doing like any worse. There's
Hmm.
actually might be a Twitch thing, or like my connection to Twitch is fucked up. I don't know. Um. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Wait.
Okay.
Something downloading my background? No, I have like nothing going on network connection wise. I have no idea what's happening. And I am effectively annoyed.
Hmm.
But yeah, just waiting. It's fun.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the fuck. And this is a game where I can't like just super lower my bitrate or it'll look like bad. So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Ugh,
That's fine, sweetie.
no,
No, we'll figure it out.
I mean, there's no figuring out. We just sort of wait.
Okay. I looked it up, Haley, because I was actually genuinely curious. The Breath of the Wild playthrough you were talking about.
Yeah.
It wasn't Jeremy.
Fuck!
So it
I
wasn't.
forgot.
It's someone we don't talk about no more. I checked it. He did like 3 videos where he's in the saddle, so it's like I don't know which one of these he goes and ruins it. But yeah, that must have been so disheartening for Michael to come back at the end. It's like, wow, you ruined my
We,
save.
we didn't even get to hear what Michael had to say about it.
Oh, they just ended it? No, he's in the
Hey,
last episode.
is he?
Pretty sure. Gotta look it up again.
He's so fucking aggravated.
Breath of the Wild. That was that was the one they did, right?
Yes.
I think he was in the last one. 5, 6. Where's the finale?
Uh,
Still bad, Gwen?
yes.
Is there anything we can do about this?
Uh, buy me a better internet plan. That's about it.
Sorry, sweetie.
Yeah. Not even that. Comcast always sucks. So,
Oh yeah, no. It ends with the bad person. Michael doesn't even get a reaction to all this. He probably said fuck it.
Because like my two favorite achievement hunters were the bad person and Michael.
Mm-hmm.
I adore Michael. I vibed so hard with Michael growing up. And I was so upsetting to watch that go down. So I'm just sitting there vibing with Michael. And the next episode, he's not there. And like, oh, it's person that I also like, but it's not the person who started this playthrough. I know how you act. You're very chaotic. What are you going to do to the save?
And the answer is ruin it. God, that would be disheartening. It's still bad, huh, sweetie?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Sit here and do funny podcast.
Sure. Anything you want to talk about that's not Comcast related?
I don't know. uh,
Anything
eh.
fun happened to you today?
Today?
Or yesterday? Anything happened recently that was fun?
Yesterday, I was exhausted. I was on like 3 hours of sleep for most of
Mm-hmm.
the day. Um, and we played Borderlands, and that was fun. But I was tired. Um, That was my day yesterday, really. I fell asleep at like... When we stopped playing? Like 6?
Give or take. Yeah.
I
Right.
fell asleep from like 6 to like 10 or 11.
Yeah, we all kind of took naps.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, because I did not fall asleep today until 6 a.m. I woke up at 1, which I never wanted to be on this schedule again. But here I am. I just sort of hung out with my girlfriend today, and that was nice.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Life's been kind of slow recently.
Hmm.
Eh.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what I mean.
Fair enough.
If it, how long do you want to wait for this?
I don't know. Because, like, I legitimately don't know what's wrong. Because it says it's at, like, full frame rate. So it's like, I don't understand why it's doing this.
I don't know, sweetie. You and Haley know more about this kind of stuff than I do.